Mm-mm. Yeah, audience. Let's see.
Now live. No live.
Yeah, say you live. On nobody in the chat.
No, I sent it out. No, I sent it out. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let me go check back here. Well, what the hell? All right, let's go.
Oh, I was about to say some grave historian. I forgot that's Tony. Say it.
It's a grave Estonian.
I don't know who this guy is, but I see that's Tony. What's up, Tony?
Grave historian. Did you get this from the WhatsApp, Tony, or did you get it from the email? Painting this. He's doing a video, so he'll be in after a while. He said,
Yeah.
"I'm painting this thing right here." But I know I send that live out. See if this works or not.
So what you got? What say?
Huh?
What you doing?
So I'm painting this plastic thing. We'll see if it paint sticks or not when it totally dries. Painting this plastic body. Sometimes the paint sticks real good. Sometimes it don't stick good.
Okay.
But it's only an inside drifter car, my house. That's all. It's made a video, huh, Duck Man? Yeah. Sean came down, right?
Right.
Yeah, well, it's not quite done yet. Kind of traumatized the Duck Man a little.
That's it. What up, What up, Curb?
Traumatized me. Kurt. I don't know this the other guy's name. Squirrell. Hey, I can't read you
Squirrel.
good, man.
What's up,
Squirrel.
Squirrel?
That's what it is. Squirrel. Hey, Squirrel. I'm just painting this drifter body right now. Trying to get Duckman not to be so traumatized. Kirk traumatized, not Kirk, but Sean traumatized me. I'm still here.
Did it stick?
It's not dry yet. I'm gonna have to let it dry overnight, probably.
Or
Probably be one of them Kinda, it'll stick, but it won't stick, don't scratch it.
Right. That's patina, man.
All carbon fiber under, or supposed to be.
Pull your mic down, Keith.
Oh. It's all supposed to be carbon fiber under it. Yeah, put your mic down, idiot. That's because I can't drink and talk on the mic at the same time. Oh man, I hope Tony's project. It's looking pretty good.
Well, what project is that?
I'm making him a gravestone for the historian.
Oh, heard.
I'm gonna carve it out and all this stuff. There he is. I've glued I totally did something else different, Tony, than I was going to do. And instead of the filler, I was going to use foam, but I'm like, I got cardboard and I'm going
Hmm.
to put paper mache on it anyways. And so I glued the piece of wood to the cardboard today.
Okay. Can y'all hear me good?
Yes, sir.
All right.
And it'll be cheaper too because the cardboard was free and I can return that foam. So I won't have to charge you for the foam.
That's okay.
Yeah, I'm returning the spray fucking paint, the spray glue too. That shit was nasty. I use some good duck glue.
Mm.
What's up, Kevin?
What's up, Smiling Bear?
Got to
Were
grab
you
this up.
editing the
Great.
video?
I I
What
wasn't
Kevin is you talking about?
smiling there.
That's Gibbs?
I I just seen everybody call him Kevin. I don't know.
Give me a drink.
His name might be Barry for all I know, and I've been calling him Kevin this whole time.
Oh,
Mm.
Barry.
Or John or
Maybe
Bruce or
that's maybe
you
that's
know.
gonna be Sean's helper in the truck. His name's Barry. Barry, get over here. What are you doing? You're not doing it the right way.
He says, "Yeah, Guru, it's me."
What's up, my guy? Jesus,
Duck,
I ain't heard you in the whole time. Good to hear from you, brother. I've been MIA, so
Duckman is a hard foreman. The only thing I can tell you right now.
what's up, brother? I love you. I don't think I got a chance to tell you that in 2025.
So I've spent all day in a cemetery.
Mm.
Let me tell you what I've done. I tried to do a live stream this
Mm-hmm.
afternoon
Oh,
from
really?
the yeah, from the cemetery.
Yeah.
So it comes up. I'm walking around holding the camera, talking to everybody, looking at it on my phone. There's two people in the chat, and I know I'm one of them. So I walk around for like an hour and a half talking to myself.
What up?
I get home
What she
and
got?
it was scheduled. It wasn't. I wasn't actually live.
Yeah.
So I was kind of disappointed that
What's up, fool? I told you I was coming by.
So it didn't work?
no, it didn't work.
Oh, that sucks.
I told you. What's good?
So I walked.
Scheduled.
I mean,
Yeah,
what the fuck?
So it wouldn't come up anyways, right? Guru's out in
right.
the hood, so
I get it,
it's
man.
not home.
So
Hey,
we
I'm
won.
gonna holler at y'all later. How you feeling, my nigga? But I'm taking it easy, bro. I can't complain. Fuck me up. They said it's a fraud, nigga. I said, I don't know that nigga, man. I think he is.
Oh, good. He was not gonna holler at us later.
Yeah, yeah, Kurt. It does suck. When you walk around for an hour and a half holding the
Yeah,
camera and
thinking you're
talking to it.
live, right?
Yeah, and it's not like it was recording it to the camera. You know, it was
Right.
supposed to have been alive.
So where was it? He was just recording to
It
wherever,
wasn't
right?
recording at all. I was just walking around with a camera,
Talking.
talking, talking to myself. Is who I was talking to.
Oh man, that sucks. That sucks, man.
It does.
That happened to me a couple of times through the years. Just friggin' thought you pressed the camera, record, and it didn't record. Ain't recording.
Yeah.
So you think you
Well,
got a bunch of good video and you don't.
if I'd have done it, uh, see, we one says he clicked on my live for 10 minutes and nothing happened.
Yeah.
I guess now we know who the second person in the chat was. Yeah,
So
it
is that
just
just like error? Your part error?
I'm gonna say yes. It was my
Yeah.
an error on my part. But the whole time I thought it was, alive.
Yeah, it was recording. Right.
And if I'd have done it on the cell phone, it would have been a live stream. But
What did you do it on? Yeah, I thought you did it on your cell phone. You didn't do it on your cell phone.
I done it on my camera.
Oh, okay. You thought the camera went to YouTube?
It does go to YouTube.
Uh,
The the camera will Bluetooth to my cell phone that has internet on it and go live.
I guess it didn't work.
Yeah, it didn't work. Then my truck also puts off Wi-Fi. I can pair it to the truck or I can pair it to the cell phone.
Yeah,
Yeah, when I got home, I went in studio and looked it up and it said scheduled. And I thought it wasn't scheduled. I talked for an hour and a half, you know, but then
Oh, so it was just supposed to be a pop-up live, right? It wasn't
yeah, it was
supposed
just
to
a
be
pop-up live.
yeah.
And
Maybe it
there was,
wouldn't work because it wasn't scheduled. And maybe you have to schedule it for 2 o'clock or something like that. Think it would
I,
work then?
I don't know. It was 4:30 in the afternoon when I
Yeah.
done it. So I had been in the graveyard since like 10 a.m. and getting some shots in daylight that I needed to get because
Yeah.
I was doing a video tonight in the dark. and I needed some contrast of where I was actually at versus
For the
daylight
night scene,
versus
huh?
dark for the night scene. Set it up.
Yeah.
So in between, while I was waiting for it to get dark, I thought, shoot, I'll just go live and walk around talking a graveyard for a little bit. Nope. I'd done a lot of walking and talking, but I wasn't live.
Well, most people ain't in the graveyard, so.
Yeah.
Uh, oh, so you filmed it at night tonight too?
Yeah. That's what I was doing was I just got home just a little bit ago.
Yeah, this paint ain't gonna stick at all. Maybe it'll stick to this, but it ain't gonna stick to this plastic. This is
That
the airbrush paint too. Oh, you know what? Damn it. I ain't got any more of that easier. That's what I
promoter,
needed. Adhesive stuff. You put it in with the paint.
adhesion promoter.
Yeah, put in with the
Yeah.
paint. I ain't got any more of that. I'm gonna have to stop at the hobby shop and get some. I'm not even gonna finish painting this.
Yeah.
Maybe
Just,
this wing will,
I just come in a
no,
little bit ago and was transferring all the
pitch.
footage from the drone and all the footage from the camera over to the computer so I could edit.
That's what I forgot.
Lee one, I appreciate you jumping in there and sitting waiting on me to go live. I'm sorry it didn't work out. But at least I know if I do go live, at least one person will join me and listen to me uh, ramble on in strange places.
Thing failed. Yeah, I'll be back in a second.
All right. Yeah, we got 12 watching, showing 2 thumbs up. That's 6 thumbs up. So, what has everybody in chat been up to? Hmm. Still coughing. That's not good.
Trying to find something. What can I use? I'll be back in a second.
All right. So the graveyard that I was in today was this one.
What are you doing, Tony? Taking over my channel?
No, I I figured while you was
Oh,
off, I would share the little video intro that I shot for. Uh,
now I'm gonna mount this on my walking stick.
Kurt says he's just relaxing today.
Oh yeah? Do too much today? Hopefully I got some stuff in here, which I probably don't. Are you serious? I know.
One says there is a joke there somewhere not being able to go live in a graveyard.
Cement. Back to
Yeah, it's a big cosmic joke. So how do you feel about the paranormal stuff? You believe in that?
Here we go. Now this should work. Yeah.
What about you, Keith? You believe in ghosts and
Yeah,
paranormal experiences?
I sure do.
No, I spent basically all day in a graveyard.
Yeah.
There at night, reached out like I've seen other people do it, and I didn't get nothing. Didn't feel any different in the dark
And it did in the daytime.
than it did in the day till I run into that damn tree.
Yeah. Then that still wasn't spirit.
Yeah, uh, I got a light set up mounted on top of my camera that faces me.
Right.
So when you walk around in the dark, you're lit up. And then I had this little tiny flashlight. That's what I was trying to walk around and
With
see where I was going. And it shines like 2 foot out in front of you. So I'm walking along, making my way back through the graveyard, run face first into a tree limb.
there you go.
Never seen it coming. It'll be in the video.
Wham.
because I don't edit much out.
Yeah.
I
Let's
prefer
see.
that raw, real
The
footage.
raw footage.
Yeah,
Raw
the
footage.
real thing. When I screw up, y'all know I screwed up. You know,
You ever done this, Tony? Sawdust and glue?
sawdust and wood glue.
Yeah.
Not that I can recall. What does it do?
It makes real good filler.
Hmm.
Makes a real good, like, it's better than wood putty. It's really, you know, yeah, I gotta put some more glue in here.
Lee once says he's seen enough to believe.
Yeah.
Well, I had never seen anything, so and it ain't like there's not ample opportunity to be contacted.
Yeah. My mom's real sensitive.
My wife, she's a believer, but not me. I guess if something would scare the crap out of me one good time, I might believe, but
Oh,
I hadn't
don't
had
you
it
don't have
happen.
to be scared, you know?
Yeah.
You don't have to be you don't have to be visited and be scared. You know, you see all
Oh,
these Ghostbusters, the ghost hunters and shit, and they're all people are like, they're scaring me.
yeah. See, I just can't. I
You
don't
know,
buy those guys.
you
You
know
know.
what I heard? I heard we can't even see. There's a plane of vision like this, like miles or wide, 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 and our vision's only like this much.
Hmm.
So there's shit all over the place we can't see, you know?
Yeah, well, I'm sure.
They could be fucking shit right here next to us. We wouldn't know it, couldn't see it. We watched you don't believe in like ghost hunters? What
Mm-mm.
was that show on sci-fi? Is that what was it called? The Ghost Hunters? It was in the 80s, I mean 90s. We watched every one of them episodes. I forgot what the name was called though. We were supposedly had a ghost at my dad's house in Atawagan. The only thing I know is my karate uniform. I'd bring it down, my taekwondo uniform. I'd bring it down on Thursday. I leave it down there for him to wash it. And he used to wash the clothes and put them on the stairs to go up. And like Tuesday, I'm like, where's my uniform? He's like, I washed it, put it on the stairs. I'm like, well, I didn't bring it upstairs. Look all over for it. And then Thursday night when we're going to martial arts, it's in my drawer.
Mm.
It's like, where the hell? Well, you know, shit
Yeah.
happens like that all the time. You lose shit and then you find it. And it's like my ghost doing martial arts. It's weird. I got a picture. My it wasn't my sister's husband then, it was just her boyfriend. We're outside, everybody was outside, and my stepmother took a picture of the house, and me and Stephen were up on the second floor looking at the roof, and there was somebody in the dining room uh window. I mean, it could have been a shadow or something, but it was like no one was in there. It's really weird. Yeah, see, this makes like wood. See the wood putty? I don't know if you guys can see it that good. Kind of fills it up.
Yeah, I see that.
I'm like, yeah, it's a skull, but I like skulls. And Tracy and I got this when we got married, when we went to Vegas. The pirate skull. Pirates of the Caribbean. So I got your stuff gluing outside, Tony.
Okay.
It's gonna be uh it's gonna be carved in. Hopefully it'll look like it's carved in. Because most of them look like they're carved in, right?
Yeah.
Not the letters don't look like they're sticking out. They look like they're carved in. I'm just working on the video that Sean and me worked on, Duckman. It's funny. It's a funny video. It's not too funny for Duckman. Duckman doesn't like it too much. But it's really funny for me and Sean and Beanfield. He was
He
laughing
one
too.
says about 25 years ago, four of us in a car, three of us seen a cloaked figure at the same time, but different sides of the car. Made us cry. Felt like we lost someone for 30 seconds or so. It
Hmm.
was weird.
There was supposed to be a spot we won in Connecticut. My brother had a CUDA, and he used to drive down this road. He would see a dog in the middle of the road, and then it was like gone. And one time he said he hit it, and it he looked in the rearview mirror, and it was sitting in the back of his car. And then he freaked out, and then it just disappeared. But I always hear my name calling me at night, especially when Tracy was here. I'm wake up. I'm like, "What? Are you okay?" She's like, "What do you mean? I'm not saying anything." Like someone's calling me, man. She said she heard it a couple of times too. She heard someone call my name. It hasn't really done it since she's passed, but weird.
Yeah, I've never had anything like that happen to me that I know of.
And I
Not that I
mean,
can recall.
I get up right out of my chair, like, "What? Are you okay, dear? What's going on?" And she's like, "I didn't say anything." Like, well, what in the hell?
I don't I don't sleep a whole lot. Uh, if I get 5 hours of sleep a day, I've done really good.
Yeah.
But it's never five continuous hours. It'll be 2 hours, be up for 30 minutes, lay back down, doze off, sleep for an hour, back up.
Yeah, same with me. I don't. Oh wow, you damn it! Why'd you do that on
If I could get on the same bathroom schedule that the wife's on,
there?
I might get more sleep,
Yeah. What do we
Wonder
got?
where Dirk's at.
Yeah, he's usually online. I mean, on the chat.
Yeah, I know.
Put some in there. Fill that up. He might be still recovering from the hospital.
Yeah.
It's a long time in the hospital.
I talked to him in the chat last night.
Yeah. Yeah, I got none of the hoodlums that I usually have online. Yeah, and then you let this dry for, it usually takes a couple of days, how thick, no matter how thick it is.
Hmm.
And then it dries like a rock. And then after it dries, you grind it down.
I'm gonna run freshen my water bottle up.
Yeah, still be
I'll
here.
leave I'll leave my friend here to keep you company.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Ghost, a skull stare off.
I believe that one will win.
Well, mine says AC/DC on it too, so get the shit all over my cane. Tony. Tony.
Yes.
Go this way so you can't see my face. My smoking brother. Spook anybody lately? That's what we're
That's
gonna do
pretty
on
cool.
Halloween.
Yeah.
Halloween, we'll all just have skulls in the chat. I got several of these. They're
That's pretty cool.
magnets. They're really magnets. I painted that one up. It's just white and it has like a pirate hat on it.
Yeah.
But I painted this one up.
So Halloween is on Friday this year.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take over or have a Saturday ween.
I'm gonna
Oh,
release a video on
oh yeah.
Friday,
Do
and
I got
I'm
a
going
Halloween video? I don't think I have a Halloween video. I know I got a Christmas video.
I'm gonna do it as a premiere,
Yeah.
so it'll have live chat on the side while it's playing.
Oh, okay. You sure it's going to be a live chat? Not a
I
dead
think
chat.
I think that's the way premieres work. I don't know. I ain't never done one.
I'll tell you what, man. Halloween, we used to fucking. My cousin still does it, but in the in the 90s, he lived in Austin. We had our
Hmm.
shit. We had our stuff in the newspaper. Our house was his house. His house was so decorated. We built this friggin' he had a duplex and we built this castle out of cardboard and plywood that covered his whole house. And then you would walk in, it was way out, and you would walk in to like where his cars were parked, and then you'd walk around and then back out the castle. And each section had like he had a graveyard scene on one side with he made a real guillotine, put a fake head in there, and then he was like laying in the coffin and he'd come up, and then there was other people, and I was Chef Chainsaw. I would give you like drinks with intestines in them and shit like that, and yeah. It was really good, man. We used to do that every now he lives out past me, and he still has a whole graveyard stuff, and haven't been
We
there
all,
since the fucking COVID shit, you know. He has he has 300 or 400 people, man, at his Halloween parties. It's
you know,
crazy.
we I guess the last 10 years or so, we just cut the lights off and go to the back of the house, watch TV or something.
Don't get yeah. You know what? We've never since I moved out to Leander where I live, we've never had a person. Never had anybody.
I've seen a few in
We
my
were going
neighborhood over the
anyways.
years,
Yeah,
but this neighborhood's mostly old people.
yeah. Oh, Tracy and I went to Halloween one time in Connecticut, and she has lots of nephews, nieces. They were young. Oh
Mhm.
man, we friggin' it was so fun. I can't believe it. That one night we went trick or treating, and then we went and we went we went to Tracy's sister's house, and in the back of her house is a big. She has like a couple of acres, and it's all wood and shit. So they made a haunted trail, right?
Yeah,
And if you made it through, every 20 feet or something like that, someone would be standing there giving them the kids candy, right? I was almost at the end. I was taking them like they're like, "Oh, you're gonna give me candy?" I'm like, "No, I'm taking yours." Take the candy. They all get pissed off at me. You took my candy.
you know what I like about Halloween? All the candies and stuff.
Oh, what?
The candy is on sale. Look here,
Oh,
Henry.
we uh we used to go to um the Austin, not Board of Realtors. What was it? The Austin management company um uh show, and it was like right before Halloween. Like it was like this weekend, you know,
Hmm.
and they'd give you candy and all this stuff. But we'd stay there all night, and at the end of the night, they didn't want to bring that stuff with them. So I'd say, hey, just give me. I'm going to go pass candy out to all the kids. Why don't you just give me some? And we come home with, them HEB bags that are not, them grocery bags that you get at Walmart that are you don't throw away,
Yeah.
and big ones. We come
Hmm.
home with 4, 5, or 6 of them things, man. Come home with trees. We come home with anything they want to, they didn't want to pack back up in the car, you know. I won 2 remote controls there one time. They had this remote control race. They had a crawler like path, and you'd have to see the fastest person to get through it.
Yeah.
And it was me and this other guy, and then we had it where it was almost a tie. So I did it again, and I beat my first time. And they were just like little battery operated ones. They weren't nothing like we do now, you know.
Yeah.
And I won a bottle of big 4 foot bottle or 2.5 foot bottle of wine. I still got that.
I have a bottle of wine over there that I won at a friend who was a travel agent.
Yeah.
We went to one of their shows where they uh, all the travel agents get together with other companies and they book their shows for them, you know.
Yeah. It was almost
And I
like
won,
my shit when I went to.
yeah, similar. And I won a bottle of wine, never been opened.
They
Yeah,
had a
but
money booth there, and we were watching them, and Tracy's like, it's the last card. I'm like, what? And she goes, pick the last card. So I picked the last card and had the X on it. So I got to go into the money machine. I probably got maybe $80 or something like that. Oh, I
it
miss
don't
going to that. It was so fun. We go back and forth to the truck like 3 times, full of stuff.
it don't have a vintage on it.
Oh, let's see it.
Yeah, let me turn the background off.
Mine's at my house. It almost looks like that. I think the one I got is bigger though. That's like a regular size, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
herding cats.
herding cats.
Yeah, and
I'll bring mine to. I'm going to go to my house tomorrow. I'll bring mine so you can see what it looks like.
this thing, it is a certified product of South Africa.
Oh,
The alcohol content is 13.5%.
yeah, that's a lot, ain't it?
Yeah, that's
For wine, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't 2008.
Does it say
The
alcohol content in this stuff?
yeah, it's like four,
Oh, 4%.
four and a half.
I know I got a good buzz right now. I only drank two or 1.5.
This bottle's from 2008. That's the vintage on it.
I was just probably 1990. It was probably 96 or 97 when we went. Oh, I missed that. We used to bring our friends, and they had these. One year they had these boxes with like a luggage box almost, and then
Mhm.
every year we kept them, so we'd bring them back, and they're like, "Where did you get that? Where did you get?" All them people like, "Where did you get that?" So we had them last year. That's you could one it was a pest control place.
Yeah,
It was this place was like the the home association people and all the agents and all that shit would go there to, you know, they had the pest control place, and then they had like a pool cleaning place and garbage and all this shit.
yeah.
So we went there because we had 300 duplexes. So they would they were I forgot, we were the looking for work and they were the workers, you know.
Mhm.
They had a pest control place one time. They had a huge scorpion and a huge tarantula. You could let them, they put it on your hands. You could walk around with them and shit like that. And they have different themes every year.
Yeah, I didn't have it years ago. I worked at a county library in North Carolina, and they had a tarantula. I hated that thing.
I want to get a jumping spider, but they don't live too long, only 2 years, something like that. They're supposed to be really super smart. I think the tarantulas can live 10, 15 years.
I don't know.
A long time.
It was there for a long time.
Yeah, it's supposed to live a long time. I had one when I was young, though. Called him Nightmare. Oh, let's see. What else can I do? I don't want to take that car apart. You want to see the car, Tony?
Yeah.
Oh, the frame. I didn't even think about it. It doesn't have proportional steering. Just this little thing right here.
Is that the one you was drifting around in your living room?
Yeah. Well, I was drifting two in the living room, but this was the smaller one. This battery lasts. I drifted around here for a good half hour, and then I drifted it at my house for another half hour, and it's still running good. Battery's still charged up on here, but it doesn't have proportional steering. It's that way or that way.
Yeah.
I really want to see if I can open it up and make it two-wheel drive. See the back right here, these two wires, and that's for the rear wheel motor, right? It's for the motor in the
Hmm.
back. Why can't they just have the friggin' motors right, the wires right here? I would just snip them off, and then the motor, wouldn't turn.
I don't know.
You have to take the whole fucking front end off. That just pisses me off because once you open this shit up, it's hard to put everything back together.
Yeah.
You gotta take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 screws out to take the top off. I got this one because it's supposed to have metal gears in it. All the other ones probably have like plastic gears.
Yeah.
Has two sets of tires. I might get that little axial, a little baby one.
The
In
30, 1/30th scale or something like that.
yeah, I might get that, but take the top off and make like a what's that called? Like a razor for Duckman.
Hmm. Yeah. That'd
Because
be
he'd
all
probably
right.
fit into it.
Yeah.
Right now I got a 24 scale up there that I made a four-wheeler for Beanfield.
Yeah.
And I got a trailer for Duckman. He sits in the back. I got to finish that trailer too. And the four-wheeler turned out pretty good though. I took the 124 scale and took it apart and there's a body you can buy. You have to do some
Hmm.
customization on it.
I've seen one or two made.
Yeah. Let me get it real quick. See, I got three bean field. The bean field over here, the main bean field right there.
Hmm.
Then I got a bean field driver, and then I got this bean field. Yeah, I had to cut his legs off I had to cut his legs off a lot so he could fit on here.
Ooh.
But it fits pretty good. And then this is Duckman's trailer.
Hmm.
This was,
Josh,
I forgot what this, huh?
Josh likes your hat. Says you got a
Oh,
wicked hat.
thanks. I got where did this come from? Damn. Oh, this came from the four-wheeler. This was part of the four-wheeler. It's
Okay.
underneath it. And I broke it off and I took it off and I made this box for him. It's got a seat and then put this on the back and Duckman sits in the back and Beanfield drives us around.
We one says he's got to make a 1/10 scale trailer. He's
Yeah,
got an old biscuit tin he's going to try to use.
there you go. We won. If you don't really care about the special axles, you do this. Take a dowel and put a round dowel and put it through there. Then you take a screw and you just screw it in here enough the tire will spin. I've got 3 or 4 trailers that I made like that. They work pretty good. I
Got
mean, if you don't
Dwayne's
really
in the
care
chat.
about, huh?
Dwayne's in the chat.
Oh, hey, Dwayne.
And Squirrel said that makes the duck man a backseat driver.
Yeah, he is a backseat driver. We're talking about me, KB. I'm not a backseat driver. Sean knows you're a backseat driver. Yeah, Sean's helpers were not that very helpful. You'll see what happens, guys. I don't know about him. He can get awful loud. I still got to put the tongue on this and put some more wood on the top. That's another project I need to do. Is it going to be a scale 1/10 trailer? I got a scale one down there I made. My blue trailer. I made one outside. You know what I used for the tongue? Them lights that you put on your desk. I
Mm-hmm.
have them. It goes like this.
Yeah.
You can clamp on your desk. I found one at the yard sale, and it's like it was perfect. It angled right like that, and I put it on the trailer, and I used that piece for the tongue.
Hmm. Yeah. I've got one that holds a microphone.
Yeah, yeah, probably the same one. And then I used a paint. Them 5-gallon paint. When you take your 5-gallon bucket and you put the paint in there, and then you take your roller and you go like this with it, and it
Mm-hmm.
rolls out all the paint on that screen.
Yeah.
I use that for the tip for the gate. It works good. It looks pretty good too. Pretty sure that's what I did with that one. I built Sarge, huge trailer. Had it friggin', I don't know. It was 2 feet long and 16 inches wide or something like that. He put one of his gas cars on there. I went kind of insane when building him a trailer. But you see, I haven't run this in a long time. It's so dusty.
Yeah.
I need to really get some covers for my cars. My shit kicker and toxic turtle.
Everything I own has thin coating of cat hair.
Yeah. So these were just got plastic tires on them, right? And they would just slide. They wouldn't work real good. So
Hmm.
I took a pair of 1/24th tires and cut the sides out and wrapped them over.
Made some tread.
Yeah, give it some tread on there. I did a lot of work on this thing. Duck bins. It sits right in there. I don't think I've even ever made a video of him and Beanfield driving on this.
I hadn't seen one.
No, I
Lee
gotta
one
finish the
says
trailer.
says it's going to be scale-ish. See what he can
Scale-ish.
do. Yeah.
Yeah,
Said he made a 1/16 box bike trailer out of styrene that looks okay though.
yeah. You make it like a just like a regular trailer with sides on it. I mean, nothing, or like a car trailer like Tank's got.
But it says box/bike, so I would assume it's like a box trailer.
Yeah,
And then closed one.
yeah,
I
out
don't
of
know.
out of styrene.
Yeah.
Let me put this back. I'll show you the other trailer I made.
Mm.
It's just amazing what you find when you're not looking for it. I've been looking for this stupid thing, my Velcro, my non-stick sewing Velcro. I've been
Yeah.
looking for it for months. Where is it? It's in the back of my trailer. Here you go, one. Here's the tongue. This is made out of I had some kind of sheet aluminum I found. And this is made out of paint stir sticks. And then I did the same with the dowels here. I put the dowel across, and then I use these brackets to hold the dowels in better. And then this is a paint stir. Uh that's not a paint stir, but one of them 5 gallon for the whatever. What's that called again? I can't remember. You take your 5 gallon roller on it and you get
Uh,
off the paint.
I can't think of the name of it.
I can't remember the name of the damn thing. This should have been a little bit tighter. I don't know why that was so loose. Huh, they're both loose. But anyways, Yeah. That's that this is that, the lamp
Mm-hmm.
right there. Bolted in real good. Put a bolt through it, screw a nut on it. I don't know where my nut went. Here's my trailer. And that's been in a couple of videos. I did the same thing with them tires too. I put a washer in between both of them though. And then I screwed the bolt into the middle of the dowel, not tight enough so the tire won't stop. That's a pretty easy way to make a trailer tire. It doesn't have any suspension on it or anything, but if you need that stuff, you're gonna go all out, you can do that. Then you just gotta make the tongue is a little bit low, so you have to make the trailer hitch, low enough so it'll fit on the tongue the right way. That's why my bolt is a little long there. What are you reading?
Now I'm pulling all my footage in to my editing software,
What do you use for editing?
CapCut.
CapCut, huh? Is it free?
No, they have a
I use
free version.
Shotcut.
They have a free version, but I use the pro.
I should really, really learn more of my shortcut because if anything goes wrong on it, I'm fucked.
I'm
I just
I'm
probably
still
spend.
learning.
Yeah, I know how to save and I know how to cut and send videos over and all that stuff, but I don't know the depths of that damn thing.
Yeah.
I spent maybe probably a good hour and a half maybe on this video that me and Sean's video. I ain't done yet. I edited it, put it out, made the video first. Then I'm gonna have to bring it back in the shortcut and dub, you know,
Yeah.
with the words on it and shit. It's just easier because when you make the long videos like that, um, when the stupid thing starts spinning, you get the spin of death and everything goes away. Every cut on shortcut I have to friggin' save because the spin of death comes up and it erases everything that you've done.
Hmm.
Oh, you sticky bicky, ain't you? I ordered me some feathers from Amazon. I'm gonna put some feathers on here. Some what are them called? Roach clips, you know.
Yeah.
This is my main, well, I've got several ones. This is my hospital main one, but I don't care. I'm gonna put this on there. I'm gonna put it on my other one I have. Got another one. It's comes out about this tall and it's got a snake carved around it on it. And then my other snake cane right here, my other walking stick. I don't want to do that. Yeah, let me show you my other walking stick. What happened? I'm off the
Your
air. You barely touch
camera
this.
went out.
You barely touch it and it goes out, man.
Hmm.
You barely move it and it goes doo doo doo. Here's my rattlesnake walking stick. I carved.
That's pretty cool.
I've carved several of them. I'm gonna put a T across this one too. Work a lot better, man. T's work a lot better. Yeah, this is what's this one? Nightcrawler from Judas Priest, Nightcrawler.
Mm-hmm.
And I had one King something. I sold that one and I made a couple more. I sold like 2 or 3 of these, but they're really hard to make. You got to get the right size cedar and then it warps and all that shit. And I think I carved one on Dirk's. I made a walking stick for Dirk. I carved a snake on it for him.
Yeah.
He has one with a Y on it. I made with a Y. I found a I found a whole bunch of cedar like this though, Tony. Driving down to Georgetown, it was for sale. They were like 8 foot tall.
Mm-hmm.
They were straight. They were about like this big. They were already dry. Like, man, I need like 4 or 5 of them. I could carve some of these steaks on there. I got a pool stick. I took a big dowel and carved a snake out of it. Made it into a pool stick. It don't work too good. It's got a warp in it. It's really bad. And when you hit it, it goes bink. You hit the pool cue, the pool ball. It goes
Yeah.
bink. It looks really cool though.
That's what matters, ain't it? It
Uh,
looks cool.
I mean, I knew how to play with it, so I played with it. Everybody else were like, "What the hell?" I got a dowel with a bent pool stick on this. I play and win, and these guys are got $2,000 pool cues.
It's gonna be a long video.
Yours,
Mm-hmm.
like 20 minutes, like oh, top speed. Hey, where is the duck? Oh, see what I mean? My damn camera can't even
Yeah.
move it. I don't know what the hell's going on with it. I'm right here.
Never
KB's taking
fear.
over the place. KB's just got a good buzz on. Oh, yeah. Can't even move the damn thing. KB was just showing some of his stuff he made. He thinks he's an artist. He's really just a fartist. He can fart real good. I know that. You don't see my, you don't see my father over there. Ah! Oh, get you in. Oh. He fell off the shelf today when I was cleaning. My nephew's getting them things, right? I don't know what are they called? You know what them called? These are called? Anybody knows what these are things called?
Uh, bob- bobbleheads.
They don't bobble though. This one don't
Are they
bobble.
not?
No, it spins back and forth, but it doesn't. There's a certain name for them. I don't know what they're called. But my nephew's getting a whole bunch of them and selling them, and
Mm-hmm.
he's trading a whole bunch of the guy. He's got this big old tattoo he's doing for him. I don't know what they're called.
You don't know much, KB.
Yeah, I know.
You cleaned the place up, though, Tony. Got it all cleaned up today. Now it's a mess again.
That's what I was also looking for. That broom. I had a little dustpan. Uh, Josh printed me out a bulldozer. You know that skid steer he's got.
Yeah.
He printed me out. He sent me one of them. The the fucking bucket for it, and I made a dustpan out of it. So it works pretty good. You know how hard it is to find newspaper?
Yeah.
I went to 4 different stores looking for, they used to call this the green sheet, you know, and it had all kinds of ads in it and all kind like car for sale ads and you can go do this and, do that kind of stuff. And I can't find it anymore.
People's not, they're getting away from newspapers and they're not as popular as they used to be, you know?
Yeah.
Everybody does uh, audio books or gets their news from YouTube
Yeah. The news and shit like that. Yeah. Right.
or in an email or all of that stuff. Nobody reads a newspaper anymore.
I'm trying to find stuff for paper mache. This thing might be a tad heavy, that's all, but it's all the materials are you don't have to pay for any of the materials. You just have to pay for the shipping. That's all.
We'll figure it out. I ain't worried about the cost.
I returned. I'm going to return both of them things. They're one of the two major things, and I already need plywood, so I'm making a video of it.
Cool.
So we'll put it on YouTube here, and I might even get some. You don't need it, but I might get some more of that. I got enough. I bet you I got enough of that. Elmer's glue. I'll probably just use the rest I got and put it into the, what's that called? Paper mache?
Hmm.
Because it's water based anyways. Maybe the last layer I'll mix Elmer's in water with the flour and make it harder. It's gonna be, see, this is like, this ain't carved in. Tank probably printed this out and then put this on top of it. That's what he did. So these letters are raised. They're not carved, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But the graves are carved, right? The letters ain't
Uh,
raised out.
yeah. They're not raised out.
They're
They're,
carved. They take one piece of concrete and then carve the letters in it.
yeah.
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 Okay.
They're granite. That's what they are.
Granted. It's
Yeah.
going in. Well, I'm gonna make it like concrete.
That's fine.
Well, I'll look at some pictures in before I paint it, you know.
I've done this one.
Can't see it. What's that say? I can't read it anyways. Good
Victim
something.
card. Uh,
Victim
yeah. Frequent
VIP.
complainer, unlimited rewards, VIP, gold member.
But you printed that out, right? On a
Yeah.
3D printer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mitchell's
Yeah,
asking me.
Tony, I'm even gonna take, after you carve it out, right? I'm gonna take some of the paper mache because, when you cut in the cardboard, they have them, it's, I forgot what it's called. The cardboard's got them little waffle things in it on the side. When you cut a piece of cardboard, you can see the
Cor-
holes.
corrugated.
Corrugated.
Yeah.
Corrugated. I'm gonna take and fill in all them friggin' holes so you can't see that corrugated shit.
Okay. Mitchell's asking, is this an RC live?
Yes, it is, Mitch. What do you want? Pop in, talk. We talked about RCs. We showed my KB's trailer and Beanfield's four-wheeler, right?
Yeah. Started to live out that body you were painting.
Yeah.
This body, where is it? Oh, I put it right on top of the friggin' candle I'm burning. Where it goes, where it should go. Yeah, this damn body I started painting and messed up really bad, so it's just scraping off. So I gotta go to hobby shop and get some yeah,
Adhesion
him a
promoter.
adhesive from. I'm pretty well friggin' feeling real good, man. Adhesive promoter.
Well, I stopped again. Stopped drinking again.
Oh, did you?
Hmm.
I only drink 2 beers a night for my headache. That's all I do. I got such a fucking bad headache, and it stops it. So I gotta scrape all this shit off and he been promoted on there. This is my little drifter I bought the other day for $30. And here's the bottom of it. And it drifts okay. It really doesn't drift, it power slides because it's 4-wheel drive. I really want to take it apart and friggin' make it 2-wheel drive. But I'm not gonna do that tonight. It doesn't go fast, Mitchell. Oh, sorry. Oh, wait a minute. Can't do that, can you? I guess there's no too much. I guess I turn this wheel and the front wheels turn too. So it's got a drive shaft in it, don't it? It
Yep.
doesn't have two motors.
Nope.
So, huh. I wonder if I could just take the drive shaft out
I would check. You might be able to take the drive shaft out.
and keep these wheels going like this. I bet you I could do that. I gotta pop this other thing off anyway. Oh, let me get a screwdriver. You guys gonna make me take this apart?
It's Mitchell's
Where's my
fault.
screwdriver? I don't know where my little screwdriver went to. I don't know. That's what she said. Yeah, Mitchell's like, is this an RC channel?
Hmm.
Yeah. Of course, my damn little screwdriver ain't going to be in here. It's all Phillips said. And I got all regular. There it is. Oh, I got to take this wire off first. Sure. Some front lights, which
I don't really care about lights anyways. I don't like lights. You like lights? Do you like lights?
Yeah, and no, I guess.
Well, you have to have them on your drone, right?
Yeah,
What do you got? Like, are they red on the front and black on the bottom and the back? I mean, green in the back or red on the
yeah.
green and the
I think they're green in the front and red in the back.
green on the front and red in the back.
Yeah, I think.
But you fly so far away, you don't tell, right? Doesn't really.
No, I don't. I don't fly far away or very high.
So you can still see them.
Hmm.
Now that's so fucking stupid. This
What's up, Mitch?
Going off though.
here he is. Oh, you know what? I better take this out. Take this battery out. What are you doing? Oh, my goodness gracious, look at that.
What am I doing?
Yeah. This battery won't come out of here. What the hell?
Uh,
Are you kidding me?
Working on the dual motor.
Working on the what?
The dual motor.
Oh, the dual motor. Nice. Since you got that all apart, I guess I'll take this all apart. If I can. Destroy my car here.
Finally got my new drive shaft in for it.
Can't hear you really good.
Finally got my new drive shaft in for it.
Oh, okay. That's what I'm going to be doing. Working on a drive shaft. Yay. Oop, popped right off. Okay. Let's see here.
What did you do with it?
How would I cut that? How would I take that drive shaft off? Of course, it's got to be a metal drive shaft.
Well, of course.
Metal.
Metal.
Since you got Mitchell in the on the panel,
Yeah. You're
I'm gonna
leaving?
drop out. I'm gonna drop out and edit this video right quick.
Okay.
I've got
Or
it put
whatever,
together.
man. If you don't like me, you can say it. You know, it could
Oh
be fun.
no, you're fine. I just
I'm
need to get
kidding.
this. I just because Keith always goes pretty late for me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Uh,
I
I need to
got you.
get this video edited, and then I can
It's
pop
all
back
good,
in, and
Tony. It's all
All
good.
I'll
good, buddy.
I'll come
Catch you
back.
later.
Okay.
Uh, if I don't make it back to the panel, I'll do the after hours,
All right, buddy.
and I'll see y'all in a little while.
See you later.
All righty.
I gotta check that. I wonder if I could just do that and that would make it spin. I gotta put this battery in and hope I don't fucking fry myself. Where's the controller?
Which battery?
Oh, my little drifter. I'm trying to make it two-wheel drive. Because it's four-wheel drive and I got it apart right now. And I pulled the drive shaft out and it has just like a little gear. And I'm thinking I can just pop this gear out and then it won't, the front wheels won't spin anymore. When the back wheels, let me turn it. Yep, there we go. Now the back wheels turn and the front don't turn anymore.
There you go.
But I got to try to figure out how to take this drive shaft out. Of course, it's got to be stuck into the front, insanely. If I should just cut the, it won't just pull out, which is a
Yank on it.
bitch. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to yank on
What's
it a
up,
little bit.
buddy?
What's up? Swapping out radios on my buggy.
You know, not gonna lie. I like that BBX.
It's sweet. It was a blast.
That's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Why don't that
This
just come out? That's ridiculous.
this radio is night and day from the GT5. The steering potentiometer is going out my GT5. It keeps trying to reset. I was driving this around and the steering was like, eh, 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 eh.
Really?
And I'm like, nope, not dealing with that anymore.
No.
Check this. Check this out, Mitch. So
What?
What the hell?
That's cool.
Is
it's
it supposed to
all
do that?
all on this little green knob. Look how fast it's turning. Just that much input.
Nice.
I turn the steps up on it so it adjusts really fast. So
Yeah.
I can thumb steer here, and then I can use my other hand and rear steer.
That's cool.
I found a print that has a little spring in it, but the guy's like, "Oh, you got to use this spring and that," and I'm like, "I'm going to test this before I go trying to buy a spring or something because the spring will instant center the um, thumb steer because the one for it comes down like on a big groove,
Yeah.
and you put a spring on it and put a little knob on it, and the spring holds it so it'll come back to center. You just recalibrate it for that being center. The more I learn about this radio, the more I like it because I was like, oh, it'll be hard to reach this knob when I'm steering, but it steers so much just with a little twitch of my thumb on it.
Yeah. Yeah. Which radio is that again?
The RC8 or RC8X or whatever it is.
Okay, so it's a radio link.
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool.
But it's like steering with the GT5. I was twisting the knob on the top when I was twisting it forever. This one, man. And then like I was like, oh, this servo's dying or something. No, it's this stupid radio. I should have known better. It's this Flash Hobby 50 kg that'll take 4S. Everything about this truck will take 4S other than the servo that's for the dig.
Yeah. Hmm.
I put the cheap little. I don't know why my camera's at this guy. I bumped the laptop. It's got my head off. Now I gotta hit the light thing. There we go. Something I did. What are you doing, light? There we go. So now you can see it. But look how low it is sitting now. I put 80 millimeter internal sprung shocks in it.
Nice.
It's slammed, man. That light is not going to do. It is super bright. That's the other one. That's my camera. Okay.
So I
There
got
it
this
is.
mini servo today at the hobby shop.
Mm-hmm.
It's an 827. Digital micro 12G 2.7 kg servo. Is that the one I need for the 2-speed?
Yeah, that should switch to 2-speed. That's just the eco power, right?
So, but there's no holes for the servo mount.
It has a single holder.
Does that little tiny thing? Does the
Yeah,
screw even fit in that?
this tiny screw does. That's a silly question.
All right. You guys use little stuff.
I forgot how easy it was to put the dang radio link receivers in. I was like, oh man, I gotta.
Later, Rewan. Have a good night, man.
I think he was talking to Tony.
Oh,
Um,
probably was. What were you saying?
I was
Sorry,
like,
I didn't mean to cut you off.
man, I gotta bind this receiver now. Blah blah blah. I'm like, oh yeah, it's the radio link. I just hit the button. I was like, ding. I keep forgetting. You just hit the button on the radio link.
Just push the button.
Get down there, wires. There you go. Wedge down in there. You don't get into anything. Thank you. Get in there. Home.
Rewan is still here.
Yeah, that's what I said. He was saying bye to Tony.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. I hear you. I see you. I got it. This is the reason why I wanted this box. For this exact reason.
Now everything's up high.
Well, I can put the diffs on the top and be able to have enough room underneath to be able to work on it, you know?
Right.
Be able to put the screws in without having to flip it over and stand it up on its side and
Sorry, Moose. Crawling around your head.
does Moose let you crawl on top of him? That must feel good for him.
No, he does not let me crawl
That would be some, dude. That would be like a little massage on them.
Not with this
If you
truck.
let you. How's Moose doing?
Much better.
Yeah.
He is. His infection seems gone.
Oh, that's good.
His pooping is back to normal moose poops.
Normal Moose poops.
Yeah. I'll plug the battery and I will look at this contraption that I just 3D printed to see if I like it better than the knob I made.
I want this go back in now.
Once you take it out, sometimes it's hard to get back in.
It's just like a 16th of an inch. Ah. And now this wheel won't go on.
Hmm.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Nothing.
Did you just break your $30 car?
Yeah.
All to paint the wing?
Get in there, damn it. How do these fucking Chinese guys do this shit?
They have little
Oops.
hands.
Oh, we have 8 hours. We have long time.
Now the dog bone
Wow.
fell
Wow,
out.
man.
Ooh. Well, you don't like my Chinese impression?
I cannot confirm or deny that impression.
Oh, you bastard.
I think I can use a mini shock spring and just bend the tab straight and make this center spring. Be on old SCX-24 spring or something.
Dog bone keeps on falling out.
maybe Moose has some insight for you and helping you out with that sort of thing.
He is good about bugs. Kind of an expert in the field. Oh wow. Someone is upset about a video game.
Yeah, all the other fucking wheel fell apart.
What's up, Sean?
What's up, Sean?
Hey, Sean. It was going pretty good.
Yeah, it's sabotage this, but
Oh, you know what? I don't need dog bones. Dog bones is to make this front wheel drive spin, right? Drive shaft, right?
yeah,
So if I'm not making this front wheel drive, I'm just making it rear wheel drive. I don't need dog bones then, right?
depends on how the differential works in the center if there's one.
There ain't. It says drive shaft. I already took it out.
Yeah, but if it's holding the parts in, you may have to pull off part of the dog bone area.
We'll see what it drives like.
All right, test it.
Oh, come on, you bastard. Oh, now the other whole side fell out. One side all the way in. Going good. You know what?
Well, my shock spring just shot somewhere, and I didn't hear it hit. So that's a bad sign.
That's never good.
One
Nope.
side in and then the other side falls out.
How did it do that? Brad, what did you do with my shock spring?
What?
What did you do with my shock spring?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I
What
just
the
had
heck?
it and it shot out.
Brad, what'd you do?
I did nothing but be quiet.
What did you
Oh my
do,
goodness.
Brad?
Haven't seen you in a
Coming
while,
here,
Mitch. What's going
throwing
on?
stuff around.
Right?
He threw my shock spring. Everyone saw it.
Damn it!
You're on live.
Why are you doing this,
Why,
Brad?
why haven't you been on Frank's anymore?
He's got 6 kids.
Talking to me?
I thought so.
Well, yeah, that's one reason I have 6 kids. The other reason is I missed everybody's live this week. I missed Josh's, I missed Frank's, I missed uh, Dwayne's, and I finally made it to Keith's. So
Josh, you should have kept going in the puddles. You shouldn't have avoided them. You should have just gone right through them all the time.
You are the king of not going through puddles.
I'm sorry, I would have to use the whole track there.
Drive better. Plus, we were trying to be respectful of their track, so we didn't tear it up.
What's driving through the puddles have to
Oh,
do with being respectful of the track?
Because it's a smooth course.
Wooder makes potholes in paved roads. Imagine what it does to a muddy track.
Exactly.
You see what I'm saying, man?
Not really.
No? Well, next time you go outside, here's an experiment for you. All right? Find a perfectly flat spot of dirt. Okay? Then what I want you to do is pour water on top of it to make a little puddle. And then smack the water with your hand. And then watch what happens to the dirt underneath it. And then you will understand what we were talking about. Not being a jerk, I'm just saying. It's a good test for you to see what we're talking about.
Well, all the water was being pushed over to that section anyways. So it was going to do it in the first place.
Not if no one was driving on it.
Chucky was.
What?
Chunky was. Chunky was doing it.
Chunky wasn't there. That was Joe. I'm
Well,
saying Joe was trying to find his groove. He did not mean to be in the puddle that much.
Hey, here's a Brad question. If you can guess this part, I would be surprised. What is this?
I have parts like that on my Tamiya.
Where is it from?
It usually
What
either can
vehicles
hold up.
did they use it in? Come on, Brad.
I think they used it in a super hot shot.
Possible.
The frog, maybe.
The frog is one.
Uh, I don't know if it was on the fighting buggy, the SRB chassis.
Well, there's a couple others. They all share a similar setup.
They might have also been on the wild one. They all independent suspension cars.
But where does the part, where does it go to? What is it used for?
It either holds a piece that holds down the bodies or it holds down an antenna like on the super hotshot or the frog.
No. It is inside the transmissions of the Monster Beetles, the Blackfoots. I think the Frog has the same transmission as the Monster Beetle and Blackfoot.
Let me see
The
it.
frog is the same as
Let me
the
see it.
monster beetle, and I did not see that in a transmission of the monster beetle. I mean, of the frog.
It's the spacer that goes in between the two, in between the plates and the center.
Oh, the aluminum standoff.
Uh-huh.
I don't remember that being in my gearboxes, and I have a Blackfoot that's in it that would have it then too.
Is it an original Blackfoot or is it a King Blackfoot or a new Blackfoot?
It's an original Blackfoot. I mean, a re, but I was still a Blackfoot.
It's in there. Could be in there. Could be in there.
I think I'm just sticking with my knob.
Come on, you stupid ass spring.
Everybody's freaking out about their springs tonight.
What are you working on there, Josh?
Uh,
Know what I'm
I was
working
trying to
on?
make a return to center switch for my rear steer on my RCVD. It didn't work out, the one I printed. I like the idea, but I don't want to have to try and hunt down a magic pin.
You're not gonna ask me
Or
what I'm working on? Sorry, Josh.
I know what you're working on. You're working on that little toy four-wheel drive drifter, and you're trying to make it rear-wheel drive.
I think I did.
you did,
Yeah.
but if it still works after that is the question.
Oh, it'll still work. You don't have no faith in my electronics?
No,
He's
no,
using the original board on there. He's
I've
using
seen
the
your
original board.
electronics.
He's still going to keep the original board.
Yes, we heard that the first 3 times.
What else am I supposed to do? Not keep the original board?
I
There's
just
little.
wonder if there's any 6,000 on it.
There
You
was
could've-
gonna be, but I decided not to.
Brad Wee one says he can't see you.
Who?
Wee one
We
is
won.
in the chat.
Yeah, because I just do that sometimes.
You're always on tanks. I
Yeah,
think it's
why are you on
personal.
tanks and not KVs?
Yeah, he shows up once in a while. It's okay.
I don't know why
You know
I'm
what
not
it is,
getting the people writing in the chat.
I
Brad.
don't know.
That's nothing we can control.
I don't know
What?
about that, Brad. I'm
I
sorry.
said that's nothing we can control for you.
There we go.
Oh, this.
What's up, Dirk?
Spring. Hey,
Derek,
Dirk.
what's
Still in
up, brother?
hospital? Oh, that sucks, brother.
He's still
Man,
in the
I'm
hospital.
very worried about him.
Fuck.
We all are. He's our boy.
Derek, did you get my message? I left you a message the other day on your phone. If you should ask
I'm
Derek.
sure he's got a
Sean,
lot going on.
Sean says he's going to be in LA on the 25th and the 26th. If you're around, lots of wrenching going on. Why don't you get
What's
on the
up, Tony?
panel, Tony?
What's up, Tony?
Looks like you had a good event today, buddy.
I put out 2 new videos.
You did? I was talking about Tony's event.
I watched his video. I swore I watched his video on something recently.
John was live from Tony's earlier, or from Walter, where Tony was running the monster truck event.
I'm surprised you didn't try the BBX on the on their off-road track.
Everything was so muddy, Brad. I just wanted to run the oval so I can say I ran it, and I had a blast.
So you're gonna bring it back there again and run it on the off-road track if it's not wet.
Yeah, if they groom it.
So you like the BBX? That was the first time you running it, as far as I know.
Yeah, I do like it. Yeah, we banished it because he came in wearing like a gold chain because he's an Uber driver now, Tony.
Oh, this damn spring. I think.
Hey Siri,
Oh, I'm not
3,008
taking it apart.
grams into pounds.
Derek,
Lighter
you
than
got
I
to tell
thought.
me what's going on with you. I know what's going on, but I need to know more information. I'm hoping you'll eventually tell me.
Mitch, that
Yo,
is
Offline.
the hexagonal spacer and a frog
For the Frog
transmission part
H4.
H4.
correct.
With all the metal in this, Mitch, and brass in the front and everything, it's just under 7 pounds. I'm surprised.
Wow,
Wow.
that's pretty cool.
That's with a battery in it and everything.
You know, my wild one was jumping the mound and it would land on its rear tires and still do a wheelie when it would land.
How many pounds is it?
I think my wild one is less than 4 pounds. If that's what you're asking me.
Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna get a drink, and then we will see if this bad boy
I just put
runs.
a 14-turn Kyosho motor on it. The motor got really hot on my 15-turn, and it didn't smoke, but it had a funny smell.
Was it the car, Brad, or did you eat burritos?
No, it was. I'm talking about the motor before the 14-turn. I'm contemplating what to do with the second 14-turn motor. Planning on possibly putting the 12-turn I got from John from the 12-turn from the Arma and put it on my Blitzer Beetle.
Cool. Yeah, Tony, the driver interactions of Brad and an Uber, we would have to pay Brad just to be able to live stream that or record it and make videos from it because that would be phenomenal footage. Would you do that, Brad? Would you drive Uber and we could film it?
Why? What? Why? I don't want to be an Uber driver.
You do it for your neighbor.
Yeah,
Yeah, when he has
Okay,
money,
I
he
only
comes
got
to me.
5
He's always
extra
drunk.
parts.
You know what? He's always drunk when he does it too.
Is that pretty good, Josh?
What's that?
I only got 5 extra parts.
Well, drive shaft, 2 dog bones. I don't know what the other 3 are.
Springs, 2
Right.
only, so 4 extra parts. Okay.
Tony, I let it play just to give John the views. I watched a good amount of your thing today. It looked like you were puppy kicking out there, man. How's a world champ going out and running some guys that just showed up to do his event? 'Cause that was the world championships, right? Just wondered.
Championships for what?
Tony won at the world championship of monster trucks.
Oh,
I bet you do.
Nice.
I bet you do, redneck historian. What's up, Granny? All right, let's
Hey,
see
it
this.
works.
Put it on the ground, spotlight it.
do you see what? Do you see what Grave Historian said, Josh?
Yes. That's what I said. I said, I bet you do, redneck historian. I don't want to
Ooh.
confuse him with the other Tony.
Is Taco Dog a good place?
I don't know.
Oh,
I can just imagine he always has smells going on.
What's
I don't know
up,
how to
Granny?
spotlight. Can you see the floor? No.
Yes, over by the white door, by the towel or whatever that is on the ground, the rug
Yeah,
or
it's
whatever.
my kitty cat's towel.
Let's see if it works.
Oh, I gotta pick that up.
The suspense is killing us.
You can't see it?
Now we can. Yep. It looks like it's only rear-wheel drive.
Yep. Two-wheel drive drifting.
is there little springs in the back to have a suspension?
It
It'll
used
work a
to.
lot
Took it
better at
out.
my. It used to. I took them out of the front. It'll work a lot better at my house. A little slower. But it works. See that?
Lee, that was a 50-50 shot.
Yeah, it was around that temperature out here, RC Granny, in Ohio. Where are you located, RC Granny?
Australia, mate.
What I need to do is take and see if I can make both. Oh, no. Why would it be slower? It's only got one motor.
It's probably slipping somewhere.
No, it's driving
Oh,
good.
nice turn. When did you get beat? I watched a decent amount of that.
I got beat by my own trucks. New South Wales, Australia. Okay.
Maybe in the freestyle. Because no, that was Travis's truck.
Yeah, it's turning into spring down there now.
Because this other motor is the servo. So it's
Right.
only got one motor. You know what I should do maybe eventually is get a bigger motor for it.
I'm saying it might be slipping in the differentials, Keith. So then it's making less power because it's only going to the one differential and slipping inside the differential.
Slip it inside this one.
Does it
Yeah.
have
This one
LEDs on the
doesn't ain't,
bottom?
ain't there anymore.
It has LEDs on the bottom. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's got a bunch of lights. It's got lights here. It's got lights on the car too.
So got on the. Has it also got lights on the headlights in the car?
Yeah. We'll see what it does at my house. This it didn't do good over here at this house, anyways. That battery, I got two batteries, man. They last a long time. I drifted about 20 minutes here and half an hour at my house, and they're still
Yeah, and
drifting.
we're still getting summer temperatures in the fall out here, and it's about to change next week, unfortunately.
You can wait a second until he was done talking.
It's fine. Ugh.
What were you saying, Keith?
Did you see my skull
I can't
on
see
my
it.
tiny
Oh, now I can see it. Yeah. Cool.
on my tiny
That's your
Tim?
tiny Tim.
Yeah, one of my tiny Tims. Got to let it dry. This is that yeah, sawdust and glue. This is my everyday cane. I try to
I
get
think
make
I
them
can
look bit
imagine
bigger.
you beating someone. I can imagine you beating someone with the skull side first.
I could imagine too.
Leaving marks of a skull on their body. Right, Keith?
Right, Brian. It's only dowel. It'll
Oh, the
probably
second.
break.
I didn't get to feel that, buddy. I
Not
watched
piece
for
of
a while. Sorry,
friggin'.
Keith.
No, it's
Interrupted.
not cedar. It's not a piece of cedar. It's good, Josh. Don't worry about it.
Oh, RC Granny wants to see the end of it again.
Wait a minute. Let me get it over here. You can see it better.
Mitch,
I got
oh, that
this.
looks good.
It's a magnet,
Oh,
really. I got it at in Vegas at I forgot the name of the motel. Josh, what was the name of the motel? You know that. You said it before.
the base?
Pirates Inn.
Oh, the Pirates of the Caribbean.
Pirates of the Caribbean, yeah. When I got married.
Mitch, you're gonna have to come back out. I added to the course some.
Oh yeah.
Me and Jericho were up the past days.
I'm definitely heading out next year at some point.
Josh, you said you liked my hat.
I
But
do.
Check
Fitting.
this out.
It looks like a hat that would be worn in Australia.
Is that for the front or the back?
The
Oh,
back.
it's your mosquito netting.
None of these. You will not find a hat like this with that on the back of it.
Did you put it on?
Yep. I had one with paracord around here too, but I took it off.
You needed that extra 2 foot of paracord.
Yeah. It made it a little heavy. I'm fixing to work on my knives though pretty soon after I get done with Tony's project.
So, what did you like about the BBX, Josh?
It was fun to drive and it smelled really well.
Hey, oh, have you seen the 30, Josh? Axial
Not in
30?
person.
Not in person.
No. Tony has one. Treasure Island, is that it? Dirk? Dirk said it's Treasure Island.
Treasure Island. That's what it is. It's Treasure Island. Yeah.
See, that's why we need Dirk here.
yep.
Yeah.
He always
So, did Joe have a slipper clutch on his? You didn't put a slipper clutch on yours. I know that.
Joe's was the exact same as mine.
Just the ball diff.
Yeah. But Joe had a little bit faster motor, but it didn't work out for him because he couldn't control it.
What motor did you both have?
I was running the Max 10 Hobby Wing setup. Wow, let me
What
see.
you don't know the KV on the motor?
I don't have it memorized, Brad. I'm
What?
not. I don't have Brad facts.
It's faster than a silver can. Let you know that.
Yes, it's much faster than a silver can. And I think there's still a battery in it. There is.
Wow, you washed it off real good.
I sprayed it off with the hose when I was there. Um, 30, 3652. I can't see the KV. Oh, there it is. 3300 KV.
And he was running what, a 3800 or 3600?
No, he was running a motor that was based on turns, and I think it was a 5 turn. It was something a lot faster than this one.
Yeah, he's still caught up to your son.
He didn't
Even though he
catch
was
up.
wiping out, he still caught up to him.
Yeah, the car was much faster than mine. Like I said, oh, poor battery. Um,
Tony, if you took if you took the 30, the axial 30 and the cover off, could you make like a little razor? Would that fit a regular size? Would that fit Duckman?
no, that's way too small. It only fits the size of your Duckman's as big as your hand. You got to
Yeah.
think that whole Jeep would fit in Tony's hand.
Okay, so it's too small for that. I'd have to use
You
probably
know
a
they,
24 then, huh?
you know they make a razor that size.
That would fit him?
Um,
Hey, Max Paul.
I think Tony just sold one cheap.
Really?
What is that thing called? The Yeti razor?
But
So
see,
Tony,
Duckman's drivers, he's only half.
so Tony, did you like the new Groms and the 30?
He did. Yeti Junior is what it's called.
Yeti Jr.
Here it is. Keith.
Yeah, see, I'd have to
They
cut
don't
out the
make that
driver.
anymore. They don't make that
Yeah,
anymore.
obviously it says discontinued, but you can still find them.
Yeah.
It's a shame. It was popular. They should have kept it.
If it wasn't
So it'd
popular,
be
they would have kept.
I thought it was popular.
so I'd probably have to get a 24 and build it off a 24 then. I do that.
Or just look for one of those used because they pop up all the time.
Yeah. But still have to cut out the body. I mean, to cut out
You'd have to cut up a 24.
the figures. No, I'd have to make it.
Okay. You either cut a little spot out or you make a whole thing,
Yeah.
which is probably what you really want to do.
Yeah, I really want to make one.
Did you watch Tony's video about the 30? What's up, Max Paul?
What's up, Max Paul?
Brad?
I don't know why it doesn't pop up. His videos hasn't popped up in mine
No, I
for a
didn't
long
watch it, but
time.
I watched excerpts from John the other day.
Well, watch his video. He'll tell you how he likes it.
I'll have to subscribe again, I guess, to him.
Are you thinking of buying one of the Groms, Josh?
I thought about it, then Tony said it's not legal in his monster truck, so I don't know what the point is now.
People say, "Oh, it's not different than." I hear the drivetrain is the same, but the chassis is different.
No, I I might get a Gorgon one. It looks cool.
Oh, you like the bronze colored one?
Yes.
I do too.
Oh, okay. The Gorgon Grom, the smaller one.
Yeah, the Gorgon Grom. Then I'll take it and run into Jericho's ankle like I did the full size one.
It's too
And say,
bad that
which
they
one
can't.
hurts more?
Right.
It's too
Have a
bad they
which one
can't make
hurts
a.
more video.
It's too bad they can't make a class for it for racing.
I'm sure they will. I'm sure Tony's got something cooking if they get popular. I'm just messing with it. Because I do like the LMT Mini too.
Surprised you haven't gotten one of those yet.
Jericho has one.
Oh, he does. We One says he prefers the Gorgon. What color, We One?
Tony knows Jericho has one of the LMT Mini.
Yeah.
Tony has the bronze colored one.
The Gorgon, I said Tony knows Jericho has the LMT Mini. And Jericho
Oh.
beat him racing.
Doesn't, I think the suspension is plush on it too, from what I saw on the Brahms.
Well, Tony's got videos on it too. Did you watch those?
Yeah, the Gorgon has a very plush suspension.
Plush suspension.
Yes, it's plush.
Plush.
And it jumps well. And it jumps well.
Do you
I love
have
that
a
word,
Gorgon?
Brad. Plush.
He's got a full size.
Is it plush? You got a plus suspension on yours, Josh?
It wasn't plush when I hit Jericho. Was it?
He says he thinks the red one to be different. The only one that the Quake would be the one I would get in red if I had the money.
No way, the green's better.
Well, of course, for you.
Do they have a blue one?
No.
Okay, there must be the red one that's out in my hobby shop.
No,
It's red and
your
black.
hobby shop's that like, purple looking one. Keith, I thought.
Oh, it's the purple one.
The purple pink one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's the one Tony had.
Are you
Yeah,
gonna?
it's the purple
Are
one.
you gonna? Oh, I thought you were gonna clean out the ribs in the front tires of that.
The damn
No,
light
I'm
blue
gonna
out.
leave it dirty, and I'm never gonna clean it because it bothers you.
Light blue out the other day.
That dirt will be there when I die.
It might work its way free though.
I'll just put more back in. Anytime I put it on camera, I'll find some dirt and put it in the tire so you can
Push
see
it
it.
in there.
Mitch,
No.
you'll appreciate this hillbilliness. My Ford 8N died while I was mowing. The battery cable was like loose
Oh,
on the 6-volt system, and I don't think that old generator's putting much juice out. So about every month, I gotta throw it on the trickle charger overnight, and she works fine. No, it died while I was mowing, and I'm like, dang it. So I put it on the trickle charger for like half a day, and it just didn't have enough to clear it out because it kind of flooded where it died. I took a 2S out. I'm like, that's close to 6 volts. Took a couple wires, wedged it down in the battery, fired right up.
Yep.
that's friggin' cool, man.
Yep.
And it was just a 1250 too. It wasn't even a 5000. I'm
Yeah.
like, I don't know if this has got enough oomph to do it, but it was plenty.
What?
That's
You
it.
you hooked it up to a lead acid battery?
Yep.
Nice.
I just I just put an alternator in my wife's van the other day, and the battery was dead when I got done, and I went to start it. So I used the 3S LiPo.
Oh,
Fired right up.
I've jumped several cars with them. The
Lead
3S
acid
like
batteries, they have hundreds of amps.
yes.
Should
Usually
have been a
somewhere around
warning first.
550 to
Warning, do not do this.
You know that there's a new Porsche out that doesn't use an alternator. It's a hybrid, and I think they use the hybrid system to help put sparks into the
No,
engine.
I
It
don't
just came
research
out.
We don't talk
I think
about Porsches around here.
no, they
that
just
new
got some really
HPI Porsche looks.
there's got some really cool technology in that new four all-wheel drive Carrera GTT hybrid GTS.
Cool.
Yeah, the
This is
new
an RC car.
HPI Porsche looks good, right?
I'll mess with you, Brad.
What's that, Josh?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, that new HPI Speed 3 Porsche looks really nice. I like it a lot.
What T hybrid?
No.
No, the HPI
Oh,
Speed 3 Porsche.
okay.
Didn't Tank show it when you were there?
No,
It's probably because he couldn't say anything. You were so excited last or 2 nights ago. You were fired up, man. Nathan was there. Josh was there. You didn't know what to do with yourself. It was like a kid in a
I
candy
did
store.
see it somewhere though, because it has clear windows, right?
Yeah, I showed it Friday.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Brad
think you
was
showed it
Brad
to
was too
me.
Brad was too good to come in.
Yeah. I think you showed it
no, I was
to
busy
me,
doing other
Friday.
things.
What's her name?
Ah, not necessarily with a woman.
Oh,
What's
what's
his
his
name?
name?
Hey, hey,
Oh no, there's no
hey.
man.
Rocky.
I was charging batteries and for
Impolite to
Saturday,
kiss and tell it, Brian.
You fell right
and I
into
had to
that
catch
one,
up on
Bry.
some watching some things.
So Justin, I've been helping him with trucks. Um, his wife has been trying to she's been comping with us all along, but she just hasn't had a truck to really use.
Oh,
Uh,
so she likes the hobby.
yes.
What was that,
I
Mitchell?
was trying I was trying to get around it so Mitch didn't say something. Um, so she bought a Lone Ranger to build a class 3 truck, a driver class truck.
Nice.
She's like, yeah. And they're looking at buying a house and stuff. She's like, yeah, I'm gonna eventually build a class 2 truck. I said, tell you what, until you get something you really like, me and Chunky will sponsor you with this truck. So
Nice.
now Anna is going to be driving this truck. Chunky put green wheels on it, CMK.
Yeah.
J Concepts.
I had the megalithics. Chunky threw the inserts in it. I obviously already had the truck built,
That's a Lone
and she
Ranger.
can't. Yep, it's a VRD straight axle with a 2500 yellow jacket in it, and a Fury ESC and a direct power
What
servo.
is it? A 2500? A pretty fast motor for a crawler?
It is, but I got it geared way down.
Oh, will it still do like 10 miles an hour?
I don't know, Brad. It's probably there's one person I know that would put a GPS on a crawler. They're here,
They're here.
but
Yeah.
it's not me.
He's looking. Is there a
What,
fly
me?
around you or
I
Me?
don't even
something?
know if he used his. I don't know if he's ever used his crawler that he was working on a while back.
Because you don't
He
watch
has.
my YouTube videos, Brad. Maybe if you
Is there
watch my
I
YouTube
you
videos,
what?
then
All I
you
see is
know
you
I
fly?
doing
used it.
speed runs. I see you doing speed runs all the time.
He set up logs out behind his house and
Oh, I
climbed
did
them.
see that one. I did see you do it once, but I didn't know if you do it
And
See,
anymore.
and then
then
you just forget about them. So, I mean, I know you don't care about me, Brad. It's cool.
I do. Mitch, that's not true. I would care if you got sick like Dirk and stuff like that. I would be
Well,
upset.
And then on Kurt's live, he was actually in this chair when he got parts to build a second one.
Right. Now, a third
yeah.
one. It'll be
Third
my
one.
third crawler.
Well,
It's not
second
going to
Lone
be
Ranger,
actually a
third
crawler,
crawler.
right?
It's funny. He goes from one extreme to the other, fast to slow.
No, he's still a speed run guy through and through. It's just
Yeah,
now
is
he's
he
going to
gonna?
have crawlers too. More than one.
I guess he
One's
wants.
going to
I
be
guess he's got to
fast,
be in a
though.
mindset to run them.
Mitchell's one going to be fast?
I don't know. We'll see.
He
Okay.
he might
How
just
this
do a
next one
speed
turns
run
out.
crawler just to do it, just to see if it'll hit over 40 miles an hour, which I've seen.
He does have a two-speed in it.
Hey, I've seen a TRX4 with a 5600 on it, and it was a beast.
I was
It
wondering what
wheelied
that
every
noise
time you
was.
put on the
Sounds like
gas.
friggin'
Sounds like you're
C3PO. You're
talking.
grinding on that. Grind.
Right.
Ready to eat. Grind.
I don't know why it's letting it do it.
Yeah, that I heard that noise.
So,
It almost
Josh,
sounded like a electronic voice.
Yes, Keith.
what is the purpose for servo? What did you say? That don't go through the electronic speed control? I mean, it doesn't go through the receiver.
Direct. It goes through the receiver. It's
Oh, it
direct
goes through
power.
it has to go through the receiver.
Yes.
So
It
what do
has
you
to
do?
have
You tell me how it works then.
um so on this truck, uh so this is a direct power servo, Keith.
Yeah.
Okay. It has 4 wires that come off the servo instead of just
Bye,
2
wee one.
or 3.
Instead of just two, right?
Instead of 3.
Three.
I don't know what your last video was.
Later, we won.
See you later, we won.
So see this 2 wires right here on my finger?
Yeah, that black one, the white one.
It's yeah, this is a signal and a ground, which goes down to the receiver like normal. But see how there's not a middle wire in it? It just has 2.
Just has two, right?
So that would be normally your power,
Okay.
where
All
your
right.
speed control sends power into here and it distributes the power back to the servo.
Because the three
So
servo
this
the
one,
regular wait a minute, Josh. The regular servo has ground, uh,
power,
power, and
signal.
signal. Okay.
Yeah. So this one for the ground and power that go direct into the servos right here on the battery, which comes back to a JST, this little red plug, and it gets power directly from the battery.
To the
So,
battery.
yep, it comes from the battery straight to the servo. It's never interrupted by the ESC. So there's good and bad with that. So um, there's 2 schools of thought on it. Like with reefs, I'd say 80-90% of reef servos are BE's powered 8.4 volts.
So
And
they
all their
make
numbers are
them
off at
like
8.
that, or do you have to make it like that?
No, they make them like that. There's different kinds of servos. Like this is a direct power. You'd have to look for a 12 or 14-volt servo, direct power. So as your battery dies, the servo power becomes less.
Right.
So that's one school of thought, that I'm getting less servo as my battery goes down. Whereas with a BEC, it always is putting out whatever you set it at. If you set it at 7.4 or 8.4, it's always the same voltage. So your server is going to react the same at minute 1 or minute 15 of your run. But it's this is all the electronics. This is all my speed control and everything right here. That's all it is. Super lightweight. There's no extra, you know what I mean? There's not a BEC to distribute power.
Yeah.
So this truck was made to be light, really light. Like it's set up if Anna puts a winch in it, just drop a micro winch right here and run it straight out. It's going to be light.
Does it give it any more torque or anything like that? Because it's direct to the battery, or?
The more power, the more torque.
Correct. But um, your servo is still going to be limited on whatever the settings, the internals are, whatever the motor is.
Yeah.
Like this is a 500B. So it's should make around 500 ounce-inches of torque. But it can go up to 4S. So it's a little over 500 when you put the 4S on it because the ratings are at 3S. It's like 480 something, 490 something on 3S at 12 volt. But it's no different than Mitch's speed runs. When he starts his run, his battery's at 12.4 if he's running a 3S. By the time he ends his run, he's at 11.9, 11.8. So as that voltage drops, the kV of his motor drops too.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the same. That's the disadvantage of direct power. But the
Direct
advantage
power.
is that it's drawing straight from your battery. It's not hard on electronics. And they're easier to just hook everything up and get power to them other than running a BEC.
So some of those servos actually kill receivers.
No, as long as you have a receiver that takes 8.4 volts. What has happened is when you run like 450 and 350 3S size batteries, so like this is a 450, super
That's
lightweight,
what you
super
run in
small.
there.
I run at 850. This is the
Yeah.
smallest I run because of this issue, is that the voltage, and it's like Mitch with the speed run. If he has a cheap battery or something in there, that voltage spike and dip where the battery takes a hard hit and tries to recover because it's a small battery and it's demanding a lot of amps, it will pop a servo if it sends power back into it because that battery tries to recover and it'll spike. So the
It,
servo's reading 11, drops down to 10 or 9 because you're bound up trying to crank on the steering and hit throttle at the same time. It's all demanding on the battery. And as soon as it comes back up, it'll spike, sends too much voltage or an amp spike into the servos. There's only a
It's like
couple servos that don't have a protection built in for that. NSDRC is one of those.
that's direct
And they are,
powered servo you're talking about.
yes,
If it's when it spikes, it'll go back in and blow it up.
yes, on a really, really small battery. That's the only time it's happens is with like when you're running 350s, 450s,
Yeah.
super small batteries to be ultra lightweight and compact.
So really, basically, you're running it so because it's lighter, and you don't need the BFC, whatever you said. I don't even know what that is. So I know what it
BEC.
is.
It's a
BEC.
battery. what is it? Battery eliminator
Eliminator
circuit?
cable.
I
Eliminated
think it's circuit. Yeah.
Battery eliminated circuit.
Yeah. So all it is you put power into it and it controls the power that comes out of it. Just think of it like that.
Okay. Yeah.
Because like this little ESC, the speed control, only puts out 3 amps. The servo is a constant draw of 4 to 5 amps. So it can't keep up. If the
So you,
servo was a regular ESC powered servo, BEC powered servo. So the little ESC can't keep up. It'll never have full power. Even if it has the right voltage, the amp draws too much. So your BEC can run 10 or 20 amps, depending on what you get, Castle or not, whatever. Reese has them now. All these people have them. And it keeps, like if this was a 8.4 volt servo, it keeps that amperage up along
to
with the
8.4 volt. Right.
8.4 volts, but it's 10 amps, 10 to 20 amps. The servo is going to pull 5 to 8 amps under a hard load. So, like your cars, when you're out bashing on them, it has a BEC in your ESC because
Okay.
you just plug in your ESC to your receiver, then you plug your servo in,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
But that little servo is only demanding like 3, 4 amps. So you put a bigger servo in it, like your Savox, right?
Right.
It is a amp monster. It eats amps. So now your ESC is trying to power it, but that Savox is just eating it up. And you're like, I thought this thing would steer better. Well, it can't. It's not getting enough power. Your ESC is only giving it 6 volts, and that's an 8.4 volt servo. And the servo wants 7 amps, and you're only giving it 3 or 4, maybe 5. And that's one thing with like the SCX24s. There was no one making, like, they came out with all these servos that worked great, but now we got to make enough to power it because everything was only putting out 3, 4 amps.
Through the electronic speed control.
Yeah.
Right.
So I'm just curious. Voltage also increases speed, but I thought amperage can too.
Amperage is the draw. So Mitch probably has a better explanation of us doing the speed runs, but basically, if you can hold a higher amp, you're going to maintain that voltage.
Uh-huh.
When your amp draw is high and you can't maintain it, now your voltage suffers. Am I correct, Mitch?
You only have one or the other. You only have voltage or you have amperage. If you have a lot of voltage, you have very little amperage. If you have a lot of amperage, you have very little voltage. So if you're running 3S and you have 13 volts starting out, but the system is costing you a lot of amperage, and that battery is going to drop way low. The voltage is going to drop way low, and the amperage is going to go way up high. But
The
if you
amperage
not
demand.
because of demand, correct. So because and if you're not asking for a lot of amperage, if it's very efficient, very easy running setup, then your voltage will stay up high and your amperage will stay down low. That makes sense?
But I think Brad is talking like a 70C battery versus 120C.
Yeah.
The demand of that higher voltage and amps. And I think he's wanting to know if your amps are spiking or you have a higher amp draw, the battery's going to run out faster. Is that what you're trying to ask, Brad?
Well, I should have asked that too. So yeah, I can ask that also.
Well, what was your original
I thought that amps can also maintain higher speeds because of the draw is coming from the battery, from the voltage, the battery state, that it still demands that type of voltage from the amperage or whatever.
Amperage is the effect. It's what happens when you put load on the system. So the amperage isn't creating the speed necessarily. So, I mean, to give you an example, I can run 154 miles an hour with only 350 amps. Or I could run 150 miles an hour with 600 amps. But one's on 8S and one's on 2S. So 2S is only, 8.4 volts. 8S, you're looking at 30, 34, 35, up above 33. So that in a sense is what I'm kind of getting at. So if you're trying to get speed out of something and you're running lower voltage, then your amperage is going to go up, way up high. Your amperage is that number is the effect of what you're trying to do, what load you're putting on. Because it's like uh, it's like the difference between a tractor trailer pulling a Honda Civic. The difference is the tractor trailer, or you hook a go-kart to the Honda Civic and you ask the go-kart to pull the Honda Civic. Which one is going to struggle more?
This go-kart.
The go-kart. So the go-kart is going to produce more amperage because it's under a harder load. It's on a heavier load.
With less power.
The tractor trailer isn't even going to know it's there. It's not even going to struggle. So the amperage is going to be real low. Does that make sense?
Yeah, because it needs more pulling power, so it's taking more power to keep it sustained.
Well,
and the average
the fact of the matter is, either way you look at it, it's still producing the same amount of power. In other words, you're still producing the amount of power that is required to pull the Honda Civic. So they're both producing the same amount of power. It's just one's struggling to do it and one's not. It's like if Josh went to a bench press and had 500 pounds on the bench press, and he did it no problem. And I went and I did the 500, but I was barely doing it and heavily struggling, which I wouldn't. But that's the difference. So each one still put the 500 pounds up, but one was struggling, had a lot harder time doing it, which is where your amperage number comes in.
Or your heart's like pumping more to do the same job.
Well, mine would probably explode, but in theory.
But
am I on the right page here? Am I saying the right thing?
I'm trying to make an analogy with you bench pressing a lot, and the heart is like your battery, and it'll go faster just to maintain to do it.
But you're thinking wrong. The battery is like your muscles. And not to pick on Mitch, but I probably have a lot more muscle mass than Mitch.
That was my point.
So my muscle mass is going, due to it being larger, is going to handle the stress easier of that weight. Mitch might still be able to do it, but it's going to take all he has to do it, where I might be able to do it a lot easier and several times.
Believe it or not, the heart gets
Take all
faster as
his
you lift more weight.
Yes,
Your muscle
we
mass is
understand that,
amps.
Brett. Yeah, the muscle. See, Keith's got it. So
Can you bench press 500 though?
I've been in the 450s, Brad. I haven't hit 5.
What?
And I haven't tried. I've been in the 450s. I haven't hit 5.
Oh, so his out there was close.
only guessed. I figured as much. But,
you're within 50 pounds of where he was. He could actually do it.
when you actually stand in front of Josh, you're like, yeah, the dude ripped my head off in a dark alleyway. If I was that dude would mess your day up.
But yeah. So like we were talking about BEC and all that stuff. A reef servo is the high draw. A stock tactic out of your deadbolt is the low draw.
So
doesn't take as much.
I'm hurting my electronic speed control because I got that Sawvox in there.
No, you're not going to
Sawvox
hurt
want
it
more.
because the ESC will only put out what it can put out. You're not the draw of that servo.
It's not as what am I saying? The Sawvik is not running at its full potential because it's
Correct.
not
getting the amps that.
Anyways, the ESCs use frequencies to control the speed.
Yeah, but they still have an amp because I have a box.
Yeah, they have amps, but they still use frequencies.
Sure,
that's why you sometimes hear that whine.
I'm sure Mitch has a box similar to this. This one blew up because of amps. This one blew up because of amps.
Them electronic speed controls.
This one blew up because of amps. This one blew up because of amps.
That is all.
With Castle, you can trade your Mambas.
Oh.
You can in for a discounted rate on a new one.
What do they do? They recycle them and rebuild them or something?
I don't know what they do with them. I don't care.
That'd be cool if they do recycle them and fix them up again. You know, like a refurbished alternator or refurbished whatever for a car.
Right.
And they could sell it for cheaper, but it'd still do the same job.
It's basically good customer service and keeps you coming back.
Yeah, but you pay a price for that customer service. I'll tell you that.
They don't really reuse anything around.
I mean, there are recyclables in the ESC, the metals and stuff.
Kurt chimed in. He just woke up. He said it's because Mitchell is weak.
It's because Mitchell is weak.
Yes.
Came out of nowhere.
You're right.
So,
hey, Kurt.
Josh is
hold on, Brad.
Josh is more of a mesomorph, and he's an ectomorph.
Brad, wait a minute.
1 second. 1 second. Hold your thought. Repeat it in your head. We'll let it back out in just a second. Kurt, these are the Bamps, and I have to say on a light truck, they're nice. I know we were talking about it the other day, like inserts, but these are the Bamps, and they're pretty nice on a light truck. Okay, Brad.
Mitch is an ectomorph, and you're a mesomorph, more of a mesomorph than he is.
What the hell is that? This is an RC channel.
Yeah, what are you talking
He's trying
about?
to break down like Neanderthal body types and stuff.
Nice Max Paul trying to figure out what car I'm going to put my Elite in. Max Paul's very happy about that he's going to be able to order the new Elite.
He probably already ordered it. He said it's going to be shipping.
Are you going to get it ordered?
It's ordered.
Oh.
It is ordered.
Is Mitch going to get it? I wonder if Mitch is going to get one to go in one of his crawlers.
I don't know what it is.
Were you getting ready to ask about the Savox, Keith?
Yeah, I had that in there for years and years. I mean,
yeah, it's not hurting anything,
but I don't know.
It's just, it's not giving you all it's got.
What it's got, yeah.
Yeah, it's
How much is the Elite? How much is the Elite compared to the 540 size?
Are you talking size or price?
Price.
It's cheaper right now.
Oh, it's cheaper.
It's $20 cheaper, $25 cheaper.
Even though it's like 3/4 the length of the other one.
Yeah, it's still 48. It's closer to a 540 than the 540 size. You got to think they're calling it a 540, and then they're putting their ESC on the end, so it's about a 550.
That's
It's
what I
not
just
as
put on
big as
my.
the. Go
It's
ahead.
not. I just put a 550 on my wild one.
Yeah, so it's closer to the 540 now than it was.
Oh,
But the big draw of the Elite is that it's 4S capable now, and it's a 10 amp internal BEC that does 8.4 volts. Where before, I think it was 8 amp.
so was the other one? Does the other one do a 4S or no?
No.
Then you're getting cheaper and better performance out of the other one.
Now, I don't know if the price is going to go up because if you look at it, it says retail is $40 more, so 189, 190 for that motor. That's why I jumped on the pre-order.
Well, it may go up because it can handle 4S.
It may go up. They may have just put it out at a low price, see how many pre-order, and they're probably going, "Oh crap,
There.
are we going to be
Oh,
able to fill this pre-order?"
by the way, you can now order the Black Edition Grasshopper for $88. I think they're putting them out there already.
Oh, I could send that thing through a fire. That's
I
cheap.
mean, a lot of people are going to
Yeah.
buy it because of that price at A-Main. I mean, come on. It's like back to the 90s and 80s.
Maybe I
price.
can do a fire challenge. See who can drive the farthest on fire.
I mean, come on. That's a great price.
Buy this $88 car, build
I'd
it,
probably
put
catch
it.
the whole damn place on fire because we haven't had any
I-
rain in so long. It's funny.
I haven't seen prices like that since the 90s and the 80s.
Prices so you'll think we're insane.
I just wish I had the money to get it because I'd like to get all the editions, all the special edition
Commercial was that.
grasshoppers.
But what are you going to do? It's probably got 4 different colors of
The Black Edition has white shocks, white springs, yellow rims,
yeah,
and
but
a black
who's going to
body. And
paint it for you? Is what I'm saying.
different.
That's your
Race
biggest
is
problem. You
so
need to find a
low, it's
painter.
insane.
Yeah,
Who else will
everything's a
say that?
painting problem.
What
Is the
commercial?
10B L80 going to be a replacement for the 1080 EC? ESC Squirrel.
I don't think so, Squirrel. They've been living with that 1080 for so long. I don't think.
I'd enter the contest, Joey.
Uh, see, Dirk said, Mitch, you in the $88 grasshopper challenge? Oh, and we just use it
Fire
back to the
challenge?
future.
It
We
might
use
be
it
good
back
for
to the
one of
future
your
picture.
younger kids to drive around.
Is that a kit?
Yes, it's a
Yeah.
kit for $88. That is food for thought. You could get your younger one into the hobby through that.
Well, to teach them to play with fire, Brad, I don't think is a very wise thing.
Yeah, I don't think there should
But
be kids involved in the fire.
It's going to be bought out like crazy just for that price. You know that price is going to appeal to a lot of people.
for $88,
I mean, you really can't go wrong, and it's a Tamiya for all that for all that money.
but it's not just $88.
No, because you
You'd be
have to
burning up a
buy
battery. You'd be
electronics.
burning up electronics. You'd be burning up everything, basically.
Yeah, but it's still gonna, at the end of everything is said and done, it'll be still cheaper in the long run. Just because you had a starting price that was lower than ever.
All right. Well, what, Brad? Are you?
If I had the
first,
money,
Ralph,
I
will
would
you
buy it.
stop it?
are you first on the list here? We want to see
What?
your video posted first. You're the Tamiya king. I want to see you, Brad, burn down the Tamiya.
burn down a Tamiya. Why would I want to burn down a Tamiya?
Because that's the challenge, Brad.
I'm not going to burn a Tamiya.
Have you even been here, Brad? The challenge is getting the Tamiya and burning it up.
So what is this that Max Paul is speaking of? Josh, could
So
you help us
there's
out
a
with that?
yeah, I was getting ready to show it. The BL. So they have a new SC coming out, the Quick Run 10 BL 80.
Look at that.
So you can run it brushed or brushless. It's a 4S now. Um, so it's 80 amp continuous, 240 amp current peak, sensorless, brushless, so outrunner type motors, or a brush motor. 2 to 4S. It's a 5 amp BEC that goes up to 8.4 volts, and it has a programming player. And here's all your programming: brushed or brushless, forward and reverse, forward reverses brake, forward and brake, motor rotation, BEC, drag brake, rate, max force, punch, neutral. It says FOC. So that's
I'm,
cool if it has the FOC in it. And then the
what is
low
the FOC?
right here, FOC power. Are you
What's
watching the
that mean?
TV? Field
What is F?
oriented control. It helps it crawl smooth and slow.
Oh, okay. Uh, I would like to know if it could, if it could take a a buggy without having too much brake.
Well, you would adjust your brake, the rate and the force.
So you think it could work for a buggy?
You could adjust it down. Yeah. You could make it where it has zero brake or the max brake on
4S,
4S.
4S, and 240 amps. That's a lot.
Yeah.
And how much is it again? I forgot how much they want for it.
$50.
$49.99.
It might be the 1080 Killer Max. I mean, looking at the functions,
Oh, do they even make 1060 anymore? That's what I
Yeah,
use.
yeah, they do.
yeah, they still make 1060s, but it's almost going to be you're stupid not to spend the extra $20 on this.
It's because I don't
Like,
know how to program. That's why I use just take the pin out and put lipo and
no, and I
line break
understand
and
that.
shit like that.
Mitch, they have
That's
a
why I don't do
programmer.
it.
They have a programmer system that's over $400 out for to run any of them. I was like, why do you want to spend that much when you could buy a nice kit for that price?
I'm sure it's probably easy to do, but
That $400 thing isn't just a programmer, Brad. It's an analyzer.
It's
It
also
does
an
all kinds of it does all kinds of functions.
I wonder, so it'll analyze RPM and all that type of stuff too.
The analyzer. It analyzes. Uh, I don't know where it would be at. Would it be accessories, maybe? That's the link. BC wires. the tunalizer, they call it, and it's $300.
Oh, I saw it for over 400. Still, you could buy
Yeah.
a nice kit for that.
Evaluate brushless motors and their internal components, kV, RPM, amps, in-bell time, and sensor elements in real time.
I
That's
wonder
a
if it'll
motor.
also. I wonder if it'll also analyze brushed motors.
Just
It
a
says
motor.
brush.
Oh, it
Yes,
said brushed motors. I didn't hear you say brushed motors.
I said it says brushless.
But why are we talking about a motor analyzer?
Because Brad's off topic. He wanted to
Oh.
turn to this.
Ah.
It went into his head, so he had to come out his mouth. Yeah, the 1080 is still, but the thing is, the 1080 now is the price going to be different? Because I thought the 1080 G2, um, where's it at to buy? They said they're sold out.
Sold out of the regular 1080s.
Yeah, they might be getting rid of them, Max. And they're listed at $62, which is more than the other one.
What about the
And the other one does
1060s?
more. And the other one does more.
You can get a motor and the 1080 for $70. Yeah, that's what Hobbywing charges. Not the 13 turn, but yeah. Squirrel paid $70. That's Canadian, so that's like $20 here. No, I'm teasing Squirrel. So they're probably 60, $50. It's gonna be the same price. I bet Max is on to something.
What movie? Y'all won't know.
But no, that brushless 1080 and that Outrunner would be neat to see. I'm still a huge fan of Secure for the cost and what it does with the tunability of it, but
How many other people are making ESCs on backup motors?
um
I don't think
Fury,
Hobbywing do.
Fury Tech, Hobbywing, Holmes Hobbies are your three big ones right now.
That have
Oh,
a ESC on the back of a motor.
yeah, they're calling them 2-in-1s.
Just imagine
The
someone's gonna make a 3-in-1 and have a receiver in there too. Can you imagine that? I guess it's one day we'll be capable of doing that.
What are
Squirrel,
the
I use the RC four-wheel drive transmission, and then it was the Amazon um, rear end and drive shaft that Josh recommends on his site. It's the metal
how's that
drive
coming,
shaft.
Squirrel?
Hmm?
I was asking Squirrel how is that build coming? Still getting
He said
parts.
he said he just ordered the 13 turn brushed and a 1080 for the hot rod. Yeah, I'm using
I hope it's a
Vanquish
13.
takeout. It's 1060, 35.
He's not using a 13-turn crawler motor, I hope.
It says brush 13 turn motor.
Yeah, but there are brushed 13-turn motors that are crawler motors, which are slower than an actual buggy 13-turn motor.
He doesn't
Well,
need a fast the hot. He's
I thought
collecting parts.
13. I thought 13 turn motor was a 13 turn motor.
There's different
It's a-
slots.
There's different
It's like
slots.
it's like a 4-pole versus 2-pole, Mitch. There's 5-slot motors and there's 3-slot motors. A 3-slot motor is usually a lot faster.
Beep, boop.
I got you.
I'll be back in a tick.
I wish
So
more. I wish more 550 3-slot motors came out.
I don't think they're putting a ton of technology in brush stuff right now because the market is going brushless, Brad. And
Has
small.
gone brushes like decades.
Yeah, but I mean, no one. But 5 years ago, you still would go, instead of buying that brushless setup for $200, I'll spend 60, $70 and I'll run brushed.
Yeah.
And if you've driven brushed, you can control it just as well as brushless, but now with FOC, it's hard to beat the control of the brushless stuff.
I I only have 3 vehicles with brushless motors on them.
Which is it, the Yokomo's Squirrel? Because I bet if it's the Yokomo, it's the 3-slot, and you're going to have the fast ass motor in
Yeah,
that
that's gonna
truck.
be fast. You'll be spinning the tires on that baby. He'd be going sideways when he first puts on the gas.
Tuned machine. Dirk probably already has it pulled up on Google. Asia Tees. So Snow Panther, that motor, Rock Crawler, Scale Truck, etc. So I bet it is a 5-slot. So it won't be super fast. It'll still be quick, but not super fast. 'Cause if they're saying it's a crawler molded motor, then you should be good. Because they compared it to the 35, 50, and 60 turn. Man, I hope it's a 5.
What do you got in yours, Josh? I mean, I think the
Mine's
traction
a
ones are pretty good, right? Like the ones in the, like the ones in the
oh,
Bandit.
it's a 35 turn, like the stock takeout from a Vanquish. There was no link, but I found it right here. Blowout
That's the one
sale.
Squirrel getting.
1250. That's a good price.
Yeah. Snow Panther. It says, this picture says Tune Machine.
It looks like it comes with extra brushes.
Yeah. It says it comes with 2 brushes.
I assume it comes with 4 because there's already 2 in the vehicle in the motor.
It says it comes with 1 pair of brushes. So I don't know if they're already in or not. It will be an adventure. Squirrel can let us know.
I
Let's see
always
what the
like the
squirrel's
eye
gonna
holes.
get.
I always like the eye holes for the brushed.
But you do, weirdo.
No, it just makes it easier to put in a brush.
I bet you it does.
The Amazon, I looked and it wasn't showing it, but when I looked up that tuned machine, they had the specs. And you can't put links in the chat. Now, if it's this gold one, um, if it's this one, Squirrel,
Ooh, that one looks like it's fast. It's got a car in back of it.
Two-way bearings.
if it's this one, it might be a 3 slot and you might have a rocket ship on your hands.
Yeah. Because they show Formula One cars, so I would assume it'd be fast.
Yeah, that one might be fast. Oh, Moose is wiped out. We went on too many adventures today.
What do you got in yours, Josh? A crawler motor?
Yeah, that's what I said. The 35 turn out of a Vanquish.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a crawler
How
motor.
it's
It's
geared is good, right?
yeah, you only get one gear for the um
The hot rod.
transmission.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
But yeah, it's not
It's just
fast.
that's a crawler transmission too, ain't it?
It is.
Yeah.
Even though I've seen crawler transmissions can run a 40-mile-an-hour speed through their transmission.
That yes, they can, Brett. How
So
many
they're
times it
beefy
does
enough to
that?
do that. They're beefy enough to do high speeds.
Yeah. Squirrel, you need a 27 or 35 turn at the fastest. Just find a motor out of a base camp or a deadbolt, any stock axial or Vanquish
Right.
or
Or
whatever. RC four-wheel drive. I
or
mean, a
or
lot
just a
of people,
Tamiya motor, just a Mabuchi motor.
yeah. I mean, even a silver can should be slower.
It'll be sprightly with it'll be faster than you think with the 27 turn Mabuchi motor.
We're not looking for speed, Brad. We're looking
Give him
for it
some
to
speed.
hold. It'll still, like, I have a 35 turn and it went okay. But you can probably find those motors for $5. Even like the dynamite, I think Amazon has the dynamites.
Looking for a cruiser.
Yeah. The hobby park, the axial motors on there for 27 turn. There's a 35 turn. Surpass has 45 turns. The Hobby Wings are on there. And Jura has, that's a 550 though. You want a 540. But Hobby Wing has them for $19. The Dynamite is around $25. Yeah, there's tons of them for cheap.
Be interested to see how long my trans and servo are stuck in postal strike.
Oh yeah.
That's another problem. Right, squirrel?
He's in Canada, right?
Yeah.
So you guys can't get any mail at all, or can you get stuff like from UPS or FedEx or?
Yeah, they can get mail through UPS and stuff,
Yeah,
but it's not mail. A lot of people ship USPS and then they just
right.
Or DHL and stuff like that. FedEx.
what I was saying is a lot of people just ship USPS or whatever the Canada Post type stuff because it's cheaper. So
Right.
they did all these shipping already and now it's stuck.
In some post office somewhere. So you're sponsoring her, Josh?
Yeah, she's always out there, always. And then like I just felt bad.
She's had a
They're
lot
trying
of,
to buy a house and dumping money into these trucks and trying to compete. And
yeah.
so I'm like,
Is that a comp crawler now?
yeah, I mean, it
Bet.
was always a comp crawler. I just ran it on trails.
Right.
Well, just because it's a comp crawler doesn't mean you can't do trail running with it.
Right.
Does it have dig or anything on that, or any special stuff
No,
like that, or no?
no, you can't run dig in class two and driver.
Okay.
I still
How
don't
about
understand
like,
the classes. Class 0, 1, 2, 3. What's the difference between them all?
The biggest thing, Brad,
Yeah,
tire size.
tire size.
Class zero is supposed to look like a truck that drove off the road and went through some dirt. It's got to have
straight?
small tires, usually smaller than 419, like your 385s or whatever. But you can still get a 419. You just have to have a 155 or a 17 wheel.
Uh-huh.
Class one is a slightly modified truck, but it still has to have no bigger than a 419 tire, but you can run up to a 22 rim. Um, Class two is 475 tires. Class three is anything above a 475 tire. That's the biggest thing. Now, class three has four-wheel steer and dig. That's the only class with it. Class three is basically as far as you can push a truck without it being a sporty, just the cage and like the super like tanks RC full drive Bully 2. That's a sporty type truck.
Okay. What about where does the overdrive systems go in the classes?
If the overdrive is full time, it can be in any of the classes. If it is a
And,
switchable overdrive, it is only allowed in class three in
uh,
some places.
so class 3 could have a rear axle and a front axle going in slower or faster on
All of
that.
them can. It can't be selectable.
Okay.
Like Vanquish's VFD twin has an arm on the side where you actuate your servo, and it goes from 6% overdrive to 40% overdrive. Now, you can take that and not have a servo that can actuate it and lock it out, and it's legal. You cannot switch it during a run.
But a three can do that though.
All classes.
Can they have a
Three
switchable?
can't. Lead three can have switchable. Three can't.
Okay. Oh,
The rest of the classes can have overdrive, but not selectable overdrive.
any of the classes allowed selectable?
Three.
Three.
Three in some organizations has selectable. It depends on where you're running and their rule sets.
Where's your Tonto build?
Behind my head.
Oh, the green truck.
No, it's behind my head. You can't see it.
Oh, well, the one
Directly
that
behind.
Exactly behind your head where you can't see it, but
Yeah.
there's a lot of things behind your head.
The green truck is a Origin.
So what does driver's class mean?
So you get
Beginning?
points in these classes. Like class 0 or scale class has up to 60 points. Class 1 is 40 in ours. Class 1
Yeah.
is 40 points. Class 2 is 30 points, up to 30 points. Well, driver, there's no point system. It's whoever drives the best. That's why we call it driver. Like,
Okay.
here's a class 2 type truck, and who can drive it the best? It doesn't matter how much shit you got glued on it or all your
Yes,
scale
who
items.
can drive it the best, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
because I don't think it's
Like if I went down there with my, Bronco, I'd probably just have to change the tires or something to go into one of the classes.
right. And your Bronco would have a bunch of scale points because all the shit on it.
Yeah.
It's funny. The 0 goes to 60 points. The next one down is 40 points. And the next one after that is 30 points. What's number 3? 20?
Depends on the organization. Uh, it really is. Like Sorka, the points is different. RCSA, the points are different. A
Is
lot of
drivers, oh, go ahead, Josh.
no, go ahead.
Is driver's class just open? You can bring anything you want, or you
Yeah,
still,
but it still has to be a 475 tire. It can't be taller than 475.
oh, okay.
Hey, I watched Frank's hill climb video. It's almost an
Mhm.
hour.
Yeah,
I bet you would have fun doing that if you were up there.
it'd be cool, but I don't know what I'd take to it. Like most of my crawlers are slow. Like I would probably do better with the optic than a crawler. It's more of a trail run type truck.
I told him, I watched it. I told him you should have someone down at the bottom, like a marshal to flip the trucks over because I would never make it down and up that hill.
I
Yeah,
can't do it anyways because of my knees. But that middle hill, that one caught up that caught up more people than anything.
hmm
Because it was much more slick surface and it had a big hump to go over when you got to the top.
Yeah, it was the vines.
Yeah, and it was slick. It had a much more uh, uh, percentage incline.
yeah. No, the hill climbs are cool and stuff, but
I bet your son would be game to it. I bet you he'd do well in it too because he's good at that stuff.
yeah, I mean, it'd be a fun thing to do every once in a while, but it's not something I'd want to do all the time. We had Jericho still has his rift. Um,
It's really all about cardio.
yes and no. If your truck performs, you just got to make it up the hill once.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people had some mismatched tires for the course.
I didn't see anyone like that.
You don't think? Well, I thought some tires did better than others on those vehicles.
Yeah, but I'm just saying I didn't see anyone with mismatched tires, like something different on the
No,
front and
no,
rear.
no, no. What I meant is that they used one type of tire instead of another type. That's what I meant by that.
Yeah. Well, everybody's got to do their own tires.
Wasn't the fastest time like 104?
I don't remember the
That's
fastest
fast.
time. I know
Yeah,
the
they were
same guy
moving.
got second and third, right?
Yeah, they let him run a bunch of different trucks.
Cars. Yeah.
And I think some of them ran the same truck more than once.
Yeah.
I think he did a losers bracket.
No, it's a cool thing, Frank. Frank changes it up and he tries to keep it interesting for people. You know, he's got his parking lot races. He's got the hill climb that he's helped with. He did that other event with that guy.
Yeah.
Um, and now he's doing his urban crawl. What, tomorrow?
Yeah, the Urban Core tomorrow.
Would
I
you
think
do it?
tomorrow.
Would you do an urban crawl with him in Ottawa?
That's a
Why
long drive
not?
for him.
I know.
If I lived up there and people were like, "Hey, we're gonna go show stuff off," sure. Like I cruised my hot rod at the car show, another video you probably didn't watch.
You go to the capital. You be running in front of the capital of Canada.
I'd like to set one of them up. Liberty Hill Urban Crawl.
Or you could see
I've
if the
seen
hobby
RC
shop
cars. I've seen RC
did.
cars in parades.
Huh? They really don't. Around that hobby shop is really just not. I have to go post it down there, you know.
Yeah, but if Shelby set it up instead of you, there might be more people.
No doubt about that. But I don't
we
think
even
Shelby
that we
will
don't know
set
what
it
she
up.
looks like, but I hear she's hot.
She's cute.
Like, no offense, Keith, but they're like, "Hey, the guy that wears the camo vest and has a duck in his pocket wants us to go walk around town with RC cars. Who's in?"
And start quacking.
What are you talking about, Josh? You don't think they go with me?
They might go with Duckman.
I think people. I say that Duckman is his alter ego, and that's why I think a lot of people think it is.
Nobody's ego. KB's my alter ego.
Yeah, KB's Clark Kent to Duckman Superman.
Yep. You got that right. You can tell it in his glasses.
Yes, he only wears them when he's drawn, though.
No, I wear them when I see.
When
Can't
you
see
want to see,
without them. Yeah,
He doesn't wear his glasses all the time.
I can't see without them. I don't got them on now because I can't see far away.
He's saying I believe I need a 75 millimeter to a 95 millimeter drive shaft.
are you are you doing the rat rod or hot rod, Squirrel? Because I can measure this one.
The rat rods are longer.
Yes,
Did he get a kit from Josh?
he said he's going to. This
Oh,
one's right around 87, Squirrel.
and that's a short one.
Well, it's just the. Hopefully the body doesn't pop off a little bit like this.
Ooh, that's nice and chrome. Did you cut it though, Josh?
No, I ordered one, like he said, the 75 to 95.
Yeah.
I think that's exactly what this one is, Squirrel. And it's just the square shaft one. It's not even a fancy splined one. I figure with the low power I'm putting out of this, I don't need
I
all
thought you
that.
would have put. I thought you would have put a 429 Cobra in there.
It's got a Ford motor in it.
Yeah, but not a 429 size.
You go design one then, Brad, and I'll put it in there.
But I know that you like that engine.
I do like a 429. But a 302 will work as well, or a 351. I didn't measure the height of the deck to be sure if it's a 9.5 or 8.2 by scale.
So it's a difference between that type of percentage.
Well, a 302 small block Ford is an 8.2 deck height, whereas a 351 small block Ford is a 9.5 deck height. That's where you get your extra cubic inches is in the deck height.
And then what's the deck height of a 429?
I don't know.
Probably you said 95 for the 351,
9.5.
9.5. Then the other one's got to be over 11.
Squirrel, if you buy the file from Scale Rat, that's where I got mine. If you buy that file, Chunky would then be able to send you the modified file to print. And just so you know, that is a resin print because the FDM would not have that detail. Because I bought Scale Rat's file and then we modified it for this. Services, shop, STL files. It's $20 American for the Cobra 540 can motor cover. So literally, if you bought the file, I'll put the link in the chat so you can look at it. If you bought the file, then it'd say he paid the money for the file. Here's the modified one, and then you can do it from there. Or if you contact Chunky, he might be able to work something out. Just message him at Chunky Customs with a Z, and then IIE, Chunk IIE Customs with a Z. But that's usually like the way we do it on the stuff that's directly from a file. If you buy the file, then it's yours. And then Chunky's already modified the file, so he'd be like, "You bought the file, here you go." Because don't want to limit someone's business stealing their design. That's usually an accepted practice.
Accepted practice.
Yes. And I can tell you, it's a lot cheaper than having Scale Rat print it. Because he prints the one that's in Jericho's car is all SLS. That is not a cheap motor.
You talking about the 3D printed motors, engines?
Yeah, that one is shrunk down and modified a bit to fit the hot rod, and then custom designed the headers to fit exactly the width of the hot rod body, so they stay tight. And it was all resin printed as one. Jericho's is SLS printed, where you could literally tap it and bolt headers to it if you wanted to, if you made them. And I was able to make stuff for it to
What's
work
considered not cheap?
for a 3D printed part.
Yeah.
Anything over $50.
And that engine cost 52 bucks or 50 bucks?
It cost over $50.
Oh, cost over 50 bucks.
Yeah. Yeah. That SSD motor with the trans and servo, that's not cheap.
And it doesn't, it's just the program for it, not the material.
No, the SLS is like a powdered aluminum.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
so there's aluminum in the mold.
it's powdered aluminum, and then you heat it and put it into the printer, and it prints it.
It's hard to believe that the nozzle can get that hot to melt aluminum.
It's quite the expensive printer. But Scale Rat is setting up a different printer farm um, from where he has it right now to Florida. Last he and I talked, I haven't talked to him in a couple of weeks. He's been slammed. He's had, let's see,
Talk about
he
Chunky.
was home. No, Scale Rat.
Oh,
Chunky was over here today. That's where the wheels came from. I got to get to the post office this week. I can't lose that cart for Kurt. Spot here
Yes,
on my
you
table
can.
now.
Should
Oh,
just wait
found it.
another week.
Well, I'm going to send this to Kurt, and I got to send you those lower links.
Did you scratch it first?
Should I color like this part black so it confuses them on which side goes in where?
Yeah.
Color all the white black, just so he's like, this doesn't look the same. He's probably still watching though. Now he knows our secret. He woke up.
Mhm.
What? My part? This needs a little more weight on the front. I'm gonna put brass knuckles on it, just like KV keeps in his pocket.
they go around his knuckles.
It's like on his knife.
On his hand knuckles.
My knife KB has.
See, there he goes. He said, "Yeah, don't lose it." He said he
Are
only
we
gets.
still in here?
Yeah, I knew he'd still be hanging out. He's probably working on something.
Technically, that wasn't my product. That was Josh's product. So
Wait a second. Josh made the design and you cut it out.
But I also shipped him the material to cut it out of.
Okay, so now let's go into percentages. Who owns most of it?
Technically, Mitch just cut my stuff out and wasted.
It's all labor.
There's just dust everywhere now, filling up his shop bag.
big bag in the shed out back.
When was the
Oh.
last time you used your CNC machine?
2 days ago.
Huh?
2 days ago.
Mitch doesn't stop, man.
I'm trying to get this back together so we can get back on it. So
I remember he videoed him working on the CNC machine. It was cold that day, if I'm not mistaken. You were wrapped up.
You see Kurt, Mitch?
It wasn't scratched until you cut it.
Right. Uh-huh.
So you cut his Tonto chassis too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I used
He's
a
got me
butter
stuck.
knife for Kurt's though.
Yeah. He actually glued the piece for Kurt's down on grip tape so it would just slide a little bit.
I think your next chassis should be called the Silver, because High Hole Silver, because that was his horse.
That's the plan, Brad.
What was Tonto's horse name?
I don't know.
He had a name. That horse had to have a name.
I'm sure.
So you're going to make a silver chassis.
Kimosabi.
He's going to try to stick with the Lone Ranger theme as long as possible. You
Well,
really
we
got
got
to look up the name of the Tonto's horse's name.
That's our team name too. Is the Lone Rangers.
Okay. And then the next chassis after silver would be the Black Mask. Because that's what he wore. He wore a mask, a black mask.
Tonto's horse.
And then you'll have to find out the name of Tonto's weapons.
Tonto's horse. Tonto rode a page or pinto called Scout.
Scout.
Yeah, there you go.
That was
I
the
got
name of his
two more.
horse? Scowl?
Yeah.
Scowl?
Scout.
Scout.
Scout. So you're going to make a Scout chassis too.
See, there's Kagan. He already.
Is Tonto's horse's name Scout?
Kagan.
Brad, I really hope you get some headphones soon, so you can hear
Yep.
us.
My headphones that I was using didn't allow me to hear you guys that well.
But only if the headphones send your voice back through them into them.
Oh yeah, you got to be able to hear yourself.
You got to be able to hear yourself. You know what I mean?
No, I don't know if Brad can handle hearing himself.
Yeah, well,
I
we
think
all
Brad
do.
likes the sound of
When our voices are when we listen to our voices outside of our heads, you know it sounds different. So
Doesn't it?
the skull disrupts the
How
sound.
many
of your
voices
voice.
are in your head, Brad?
Yeah.
Just my own.
Not more than me.
No one's questioning that.
Bill's here.
Yep, we see
Hey,
that.
Bill.
We're on
Bill's
the same phone.
here.
Uh-oh.
How
The
y'all doing?
Voices in here. Look at that. Everybody's building something tonight.
The
Why does
Timu
that
buggy.
chassis look big?
Yep, the Timu buggy.
How big is it?
1/10
big?
scale. It's
Oh, it looks bigger than 1/10 to me on the screen.
13 and 5/8
That's what she said.
wheelbase.
Is it a nice kit?
Not a kit.
Oh.
Basically, I'm ordering everything that I can find on Timu for SCX2.
Okay.
SCX 10.2.
Are their parts all right?
It's nice stuff. Real nice
It's nice
stuff.
stuff. Nice stuff for the price, huh?
Yep, very nice.
Them tires look nice. They look off.
Yeah.
Is the front offsetted? Then are they the same?
What are those tires? What brand? What's the name?
Them rims look different.
Just the phone's so close.
Oh, okay.
What's the name of the tire tread?
Oh, it's just there's some knockoff Super Swamper thing.
Oh,
Um,
I hope they work well.
yeah, they look like they'll do all right. Let's see, what is that? Yeah, trucks, tire, Super Swampers. So yeah,
Yeah, I need some super swampers. For my Bronco. Most definitely.
let me take you off.
How many different sets of tires have you had on?
On my Bronco? Not
Yeah.
too many. Probably 2, 3. I got them, no, I got the good Pro Line high racks on them right now. And then
Yeah, but you
I
need
bought a
super swampers.
pair. I
Yeah,
bought a
all the
pair
highlights I
from the
have is
garage. I
taken.
bought a pair from the swap meet.
Still got to get a battery.
I really need a. Oh, look at that transmission. That's a nice transmission.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah.
Steel case, steel gears, 48 pitch with
Nice.
a damn steel gear cover. Gear cover. That's freaking steel.
Is that anodized aluminum?
Or actually, yeah, you're probably right. Probably more like aluminum, but but it is steel, 48 pitch steel gears.
And they're not going to rust because they're lubricated.
Yeah, it's all greased. Bent links. The way it worked out, it's got a pretty good pinion angle. You see that?
Oh, you still got to get the drive shafts, huh?
Yeah, I'm waiting on drive shafts.
They're gonna
Some
be
other things.
metal too.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Fully,
It's gonna be all
fully
metal
clean.
vehicle. I think there's even the
Yeah.
chassis is metal.
Yes, steel rail chassis,
Nice.
C panel, using them gold
What
screws just for grins to give it a little shiny here and there, you know.
are you gonna get a Lexan body or a ABS body?
I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I thought I might do a little bit of looking around in the toy section, like at Walmart or something, just to see what kind of toys they've got. 'Cause I might be able to find like a ABS body of something cool, some kind of cool truck, you know. Who knows? I don't know.
You're gonna be looking at New Bright. You'll be looking at the New Bright trucks.
Yeah, that kind of stuff. Yeah. I mean, hell,
People,
I've got a pair of 1/7 scale. They claim to be 1/6, but they're really 1/7 scale new bright Hummers. You can see the yellow one in the
Yeah, I see
yeah.
background.
the yellow one right there.
Yep.
Everybody says that they should have that New Bright should have uh, made hobby bodies for the hobby.
Yeah. Well, their stuff, you know, it would kind of work. It just wasn't very good. It was all junk underneath, but the bodies were great. You know,
And they're
so
all licensed.
yeah, that's true too.
Yeah, I said that. I said that a long time ago. New Bright should have made hobby bodies.
They could have had a second. They could have had a separate wing of their company that did that.
Right, just special for the hobbies. Yeah.
I just saw Kagan's comment. He says all metal, even tires, even metal tires. Impressive. Fucking smart.
Metal
You-
tires.
Oh shit.
Bye, squirrel. Um,
All metals. See you later,
you got
See it,
squirrel.
squirrel.
are those
No
metal
problem.
rims?
Nice
Alrighty,
bro.
buddy.
Oh yeah, those are aluminum wheels. Absolutely.
You really want to go all metal in this vehicle, except for the body. Well, you could go with the body all metal, but that would be hard to find.
Yeah, well, it'd be hard to create too. There's a guy out there doing it, but it's a bitch to do it. You got to use it's some pretty heavy gauge tinfoil that you got to use.
So, is that vehicle going to weigh almost 20 pounds?
I don't know what it's going to weigh. Have no clue. It ain't done yet.
23.1 pounds.
But
That's my guess.
most of my trucks weigh around 11 pounds, except
Yeah,
for
but this one's all
the
metal.
big one. But well, those are too. Uh, everything I've got, almost everything I've got is RC 4-wheel drive.
All metal.
Yep, it's all metal, like Sean says.
The build altogether, how much is it going to cost coming from Timu? How much money did you save?
Quite a lot. I mean, right now I haven't done any electronics. I've stuck a motor in it that I've had laying around, and a servo that I had. So, I mean, right now I'm in it for about $160.
From Timu.
Yep,
That's what you spent so far.
yep. I'm talking wheels and tires, links, chassis
Shock.
rail, skid plate.
Night, Kurt.
And the shock.
Night,
Gears,
Kurt.
Right.
See you
Bye.
Guys,
tomorrow,
I'm
buddy.
gonna take off.
All
Later,
See
right.
you later,
scratches.
Josh.
Yeah.
Later, Josh.
Thanks for
Later.
popping
Yeah.
in and
Bye.
explaining stuff.
Oh, no problem. See you, bud.
Hey, so the shocks were off, that's including the shocks too?
I had them shocks. I've had them shocks for 30 years.
Oh, 30-year-old shocks.
30,
That's for, who
jeez.
made them? Who made the
30-year-old
shocks?
shocks.
Associated RC10 front shocks on the rear.
I didn't know they've
Um,
been in business for 30 years.
on the yeah, I've had them
Them are
that
probably the
long.
first shocks that came off the line.
Yeah, well, they were pretty early, pretty early. The other ones are, I think they're Kyosho, which are like a dead nuts copy of the Associated, except their anodizing is a lighter color. But they're identical inside.
So you might be able to fix them with Kyosho parts. Is that what you're
Pretty
saying?
much, they're exactly the same, you know.
So yeah, you could fix them with Kyosho parts. If worse came to worse, you'd to do that. If you could have problems
Yeah,
finding the parts, but Kyosho had them, you'd buy them to fix them.
yeah, see if Kyosho is still making those parts.
You know, their legendary series are really nice kits. They're all metal.
Yeah, cool.
They're machined beautifully and everything.
Nice.
That's why
Probably
you pay a
expensive.
big price. That's why you pay big money for them.
Yep. Most definitely. Yeah, the companies that I'm buying from through Temu are companies like you got Fly XM. Uh what's the other one? They these Chinese guys, they come up with some weird names. One of them's Go Me You.
OBU,
Go Me You.
GoMeU.
Yeah. There's a couple other ones I can't think of them right now. It's silly. Some of the stuff they come up with for names.
You could make. You should make a
And
video and say, "This is my Timu build. This is what I got from Timu, and this is how much it cost me." People be freaking out.
yeah, I plan to. I definitely plan to.
You can make it. You can make a video and tell them how much everything cost.
Yeah, it's really not a lot compared to other shit I've got around here.
And you said, and everything was quality. You would tell everybody too.
Oh yeah, it definitely is. It's good quality. Actually, I kind of hope that it ends up being a little on the heavy side because the foams in these tires are pretty stiff. They're about as bad as RC four-wheel drive stock foams. Like the Blazer over there, it's those tires are uh pretty stiff on it.
Is it possible that you might want to get anti foams for that?
Maybe, but I really don't want to mess with them wheels. They're a pain in the ass to put the bed together, and they're done properly. Where one side of the bead is on the wheel itself, touching the wheel itself. The other side of the bead is captured by the ring. Okay. And that took a lot of time of gradually putting them in. But I also had this, once I got them all started, I had to go ahead and start putting the back on and gradually draw that in until I could get the front screws, get some pressure on the bead, then finish putting the back in. Then you finish putting all the screws in, tightening down. And in the end, I can guarantee you, there ain't no way in hell one of them tires is going to slip on the wheel.
Do you ever, when they put a tire on a rim, they put some type of liquid on the bead?
Yeah, it's usually bubble juice, just
I
like
wonder
what you
if
would
Bubble
what you would
juice.
blow bubbles with, you know.
I
Bubble
wonder if you could do that
juice.
with the hobby tires.
It's bubble
Yeah,
juice.
what I'm talking about. If you
What?
ever watch the Crawler Canyon video, he'll show you how he mounts up the last tire and he uses bubble juice on them. But he doesn't clamp that outer ring the way I did. He leaves it on the wheel and he'll just put the front and the rear together and clamp it down on there. But I actually tried to do that when I first got those wheels and tires, but I couldn't get the screws to bite because I couldn't get enough pressure on the back bead, you know, to get the screws started.
Are there screws in the back, in the front too? That's how they go together.
Yeah, yeah. I think
Uh,
there's 5 screws in the back, but then in the front you got all these little motherfuckers,
yeah, and that
and
takes
it's
like 30 minutes of tire, right?
yeah, about that, about that. Once I figured out that's what you had to do, yeah, it was about 30 or 40 minutes per tire.
That's a long time. That's a lot of time just putting on rims.
Yep, absolutely.
You're doing
I,
it. You're doing it for hours.
it took me longer to mount those tires than has any of the others I've got. All the rest of them I have were basically 2 halves go together and you're done, you know, with the ring in the middle, of course. But yeah, that was kind of neat.
Oh, I'm probably gonna shut the live down here. How many we got in the chat?
I don't know. Anybody in the chat?
Yeah, when I first popped on, there was 12 in there.
Oh,
Let's see. Okay, it's not showing me. If anybody's out there, let us know.
Because he's shutting it down.
Tom, yeah, yeah.
You're on the panel, man. You don't count.
yeah.
I
Keegan,
vote
if you're
that
in
too.
here, Dirk, if you want to come in, we're here.
Mr. Two Device.
Oh, RC Granny's still there.
Hi, Granny.
Hey, Granny.
He's building some Star Wars Legos.
Nice.
Cool.
Let's see here.